Yo! Is it actually working now? Unbelievable. Hi. Oh, and so, hi. Yeah, hi. Hi. God, I am just so over this week. You guys don't even know. I am so flipping over it. I am so unbelievably over it. What happened? I have no idea what happened. No clue. No freaking clue what happened. Maybe it was just actually an actual internet blip. Like, I guess that's possible. Could have just been an actual internet blip.
You're the best. Give me hugs and kisses.
Yes, that's it, KP. I bought the 8th dock. It's ruined my life. It's ruined everything. All right. So yeah. I guess everything is working now. Is it looking good? I'm still getting a dropped frame rate, but I mean, I guess we'll go with it for now. Goodness gracious. Thanks, Voodoo. I do have a beer here tonight.
I am so positive.
Thank you.
I'm full of positive energy.
I love your positive energy, Rip. I need it. Thank you, Cha-Cha Roar. Oh, man. What? Did Rev send me something, Benny Hill? What did Rev send me? I want to go check it out. And see, we ruined our hype train, too. Daggone it. The hype train got ruined. Now Wardod's going to have to wait 2 hours to actually raid. It's the thing. He's got to wait 2 whole hours to come in and raid. Vic says, good to see you, DJs. Thank you. Incursions is coming. Yeah, it is. Is that? Are you trying to excite me? He sent me a downstream. I don't even know what that means, Benny Hill. You're going to have to talk. What's wrong with the cat now? The cat's acting stupid now. Puppy cheeks. Scratch. Stick my tongue out. All right. It appears it might be working now.
Maybe. I could say poop on bread.
Yes, it is. It's all poop on bread. Pooping all the time. Thank you. Neon says, is the cat back? I don't know. I don't know what to see. Carissa, I got you. ETA on the new computer. They say mid to late January. Mid to late January is what they are calling for. I do want to take a minute and say thank you to Wardod. Can I show you guys what he did? Hang on, let me see if I can find this. Nope, that's not it. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Here we go. You guys watch this. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, man. I don't know what that is. Hang on. Give me a second. This is actually really, really cool. Yeah, we're totally not professional here today. Okay, I'm just going to make something up. Okay. You guys check this out. Watch this on your screen. You ready? Yeah, we'll talk about the base repair bug. All right, check this out. Wardod did something amazing for me today, guys. Wardod did something absolutely, stupidly, crazy, incredible. Look at your screen. Look what Wardod did today. He did that because yesterday I wanted to take this machine and I wanted to throw it in the garbage can. That's all I wanted. I wanted to take it and I wanted to kill it. I wanted to kill it with fire. So Wardod sent me a PM. He was like, when is all this happening? When do you have to have the rest of your payment? And I told him that it was coming up here in just a couple of weeks, and he said, well, you know what? We're gonna cap you off. And look there, ladies and gentlemen. You guys now only have $145 to go until we finally finish our goal. It's absolutely crazy. Here, you guys didn't get to see it. Let me see if I can simulate it again. I don't know if I can simulate it again. Well, here, I'll just delete it, and then I'll add it again. But I don't know what that's going to do to my screen.
I think I foo-bought this.
Wardod. It's asking me for an email, so I just did Wardod at wardod.com. How's that? Okay. All right. I'll try to flash it up on your screen again. You ready? We're going to try to flash it up on your stream again. Stream again. Here you go. Watch your screen. Watch your screen. Watch your screen. I added a caption this time. My treasury is too full. All right. Now it's double reporting, so I got to go in and fix it now. Hang on. Oh, my. Computers. Computers are crazy. No, I don't. Did I refund it? Oh, man. Hope not. Hold on. Session data? Is that where I need to go? Nope, that's not it. So, totals? Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not right. Oh, wait. Goals? Goals? There we go. Okay. So, now let me take this new number and take out the duplicate. Did I fix it? Is it fixed? No, of course not. Why would anything work the way I want it to? Why would anything work the way I want it to? Here, let me try this. No, clearly I've broken something. Settings, aggregate, totals. No, that's all right. Settings, data. No, save. None of it's God bless. Oh, I want to go to bed. I need to go to bed. That's what needs to happen. Well, oh wait, now it got fixed. Oh, someone else had to put something. Someone else had to do something. Anonymous writes, your catnip jar is almost full. Love the work you do for the community, and thanks for amusing my 6-year-old. Oh, I love your 6-year-old too. Yo, what's up, 6-year-old? We'll call you Anonymous Junior. What's up, Anonymous Junior? Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Anonymous. Thank you. Wardod says, open your base. Your treasury is too full. And there you go. I should also point out that I do want to thank our sponsor tonight. As you can see on your screen, it is Greenchef.com. We'll talk a little bit about them a little bit later. You know, that was part of what absolutely drove me bat poop crazy yesterday. Is I was trying to fix the video, you know, the one where I like cook for you guys and stuff, because that's part of my contractual obligation. And my computer, it was just not having it. It wasn't having it. Every time I tried to do something, it was crashing. I don't even know what I got left to do on my dailies. It's just all poop. It's all poop on bread. But we do have things to do tonight. All right. Tonight we are going to test out the Bold Defense 3.0. Wardod has volunteered the death of his ships against my base, and I'm going to give you guys the opportunity to earn toy mice tonight because he thinks that he can beat the Bold Defense. He thinks he can. So we're going to test on that tonight. I'll let you guys have an opportunity to win some toy mice. Yes. Thank you, IJ. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Welcome in. So we're going to test out some Bold Defense stuff tonight. I've got to do a little bit of grinding. I'll answer some questions. We'll do silly things, and then later, I don't even know. I probably totally jacked up my clock, but coming up in about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, in about an hour and a half to 2 hours, I am going to let you guys determine how much Wardod gets to raid. Okay? That's going to happen. I also have decided to up the ante here a little bit. You guys are $95 away from filling the catnip jar. So I, being here at the end of the month, I'm going to start a new challenge, so to speak. If we finish the $95, okay, that's great. And I will be super excited because that finishes our studio. By the way, I actually hired a contractor the other day to come into the studio and hang up some drywall and paint. I told you I was renovating the entire studio. So I got somebody coming in like a week to hang some drywall, paint the walls, so you guys will have a nice background when we go to live cam. Also, I have some art and some things that I'm going to hang up on the back wall, so you guys will get to see not only my cute and pretty face, but you'll get to see like an actual studio. I've got stuff coming in daily, so I'm pretty excited about that. So here's your challenge for tonight. Thank you, Lord Grumpy. Thank you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Grumpy. Happy birthday to you. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to up the ante, guys. Who is Steven's Aaron in the voice? Oh, Arian's here. Yo, what's up, Arian? Oh, Arian, thank you. Look, guys.
I want to hear what you were gonna say first.
Oh, well, I was gonna say, Arian. First of all, they've already done it. They've actually already. You finished it off because here's what I'm gonna do. Hold on, let me come in here. Let me show you what just happened.
Yay, bugs!
Yay, bugs! Let's see if I mess this up. All right, you guys watch your screen. Oh, H. There we go. Watch your screen. Arian just did it. Arian did it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's done. Arian just put $100 into the catnip jar and wrote the following: show us your naked face. So that's going to happen. Now, Wardod is watching. Wardod, there is something special happening here just for you tonight. To celebrate you, here's what I'm going to do with the community. We have now finished the $7,500 goal for the studio renovations. Yo, what's up, Envanadia? Thank you for your 6-month resub. Thank you so much. And Zero Signal dropping $15 in. You've provided me with hours of entertainment this year. Happy New Year's to you. Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. Arian, this is what I'm going to do for Wardod, especially tonight. The goal was to get to 7,500. Tonight is Wardod's special rating night. Like, all the hype and all the stuff gets to allow Wardod access to the base. What I was going to say, somebody pointed out that I was too cheap on the last one, Arian. I don't know what they're talking about. I ain't that cheap. All right? But I decided to up the ante. Last time, for every dollar that went into the catnip jar, I agreed to redeem 1 billion steel tokens. So yep. I am going to update it. I'm going to up the ante tonight. For every dollar exceeding the 7,500 that goes into the tip jar, I will redeem 5 billion steel. All right?
Oh.
5 billion steel. So that means we're already at 125 billion. For every dollar, I'm going to do 5 billion. There's $25 currently in excess of the goal. That's 25 times 5. It's 125 billion. For every dollar goes in, I'll redeem 5 billion in tokens. Later in the show, about an hour and a half or 2 hours from now, you guys will have an opportunity to start a hype train. Arian, for every level of hype beyond level 5, I will give him 2 minutes tonight. Not 1 minute, but 2 minutes. Okay?
DJs.
Yes.
DJs.
Is that crazy? I know. It is.
You're going to be broke, man.
Nah. Nah, I'm not going to be. Captain Oblivious says, make me go broke. Yo, what's up, Duval? Thank you for your 7-month resub. Good New Year's Eve. You know what? That's great. I thought I was the only person that said Eve Eve or Eve Eve Eve, but I hear a lot of people say it, and it makes me giggle. I like it. Happy New Year's Eve Eve to you as well, Duval. Happy New Year's Eve Eve. So later on in the show, you'll have a chance at Hype Train. For every level that you complete beyond level 5, Wardod will get 2 minutes with my base. I will also, Arian, let him have an opportunity at a game tonight. We did this last month. You guys liked it, so we're going to do it tonight. He'll have a chance to play a game that could award him up to 5 additional bonus minutes. Okay? Yeah. Wardod is very excited. But you know what? Wardod supports this channel in such ways you guys can't even know. All right? You saw what he did earlier tonight. Absolutely. I mean, he is very good to us. So, you know.
I hope he gets the extra 5 minutes. I'm excited for him.
Well, Arian, we're going to have to let you play. We're going to have to let you host it because he's going to have to play me. So you get a little bit of time. You're going to be with us tonight. Trader's not going to be able to be here. Trader's actually, it's been a rough week. It's been a rough week. How I was feeling yesterday is how Trader's feeling today. Work has just kicked our ass this week. It's been rough.
Yep.
And you, for the last 10 days, work has been driving you nuts.
Yep.
Why? Why does work suck on the last couple of days of the year? I don't understand it. It's terrible.
So that the first week of next year feels great.
Sure. Let's go with that. I hope you're right. Because good God. Good God. All right. It's crazy. So, yes, it is incursion prep. We're going to let him have access to some of the resources that I will surely end up surrendering to Server 21. It's probably going to happen. Shout out, Server 21. We're coming for you. Just don't find my base. That'll give you a couple trillion point head start. We can't be having that.
Or do find it when you have your bold defense up.
That's right. So Wardod wants to test out the new bold defense tonight. We're going to do that. And then, like I said, in a couple of hours, we're going to give Wardod the chance to actually earn extra time raiding my base tonight. You guys seem to have fun with that. So, and by the way, don't feel bad for me. Don't not tip just because you're worried about protecting my resources. Because I am currently holding over 5 trillion available steel. Okay? It's fine.
How much is it per dollar?
I'm going to do 5 billion per dollar. 5 billion per dollar. All right? I'm already holding almost 2 trillion raw. I've got another 3.3 trillion in tokens. So, Late Nighter says, we are excited to have an opportunity at your base during this incursions. Late Nighter, you will have an opportunity. Okay? You'll have an opportunity. Warhol says, we're coming for you, DJs. Woo! Let's go! All right, so that's happening. Feel free to use the tip jar button tonight. There is a button directly underneath the stream that says catnip jar. Anything you put in there tonight, for every dollar, I'll redeem 5 billion for Wardod. And then a little bit later in the show, after level 5, every completed level will earn him 2 minutes, and he'll have an opportunity at 5 minutes in a game that Arian will host. Arian, do you need me to send you my files? Here, I'll tell you what. Here's what I'll do, Arian. Let me just, I'm not even going to open it. It's a Word document.
This is so painful.
Okay.
I'm just going to send you the document. That way I don't have to I don't have to open it, and that way I won't be tempted to look at any of the answers. There's a lot of games. I prepared a ton of games. All right? Like I was trying to get like the next couple of months kind of worked out. So let me find it. Where is it? Show info. Here you go. Where
So will you be mad at me if I say that Wardod got something right if he got it wrong?
No. I mean, yes. Yes, play it right. All right, there. I just sent you the file. This probably has 25 games in it. You just pick whatever one you want. Okay? You pick whatever game you want.
Is there Steakhouse or Gay Bar?
There's a lot of those. There's several of those.
Yes.
Yes, she says. Yes. I don't even know why I sent that minor. Let's bring it back home. We're going to start the bold defense. Now, Wardod just sent me a PM. He said my boss is calling, which is never good at this time of night. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see if he's able to pop back in. Wardod, I do have your Discord pulled up, so just PM me, or join voice, because I do have your stage permission set. So just join voice. Nate says, "What's going on with the raid gifts? What are you talking about? The hoodies and the stuff? I thought all that stuff got shipped out. I thought that was like 100% done. Is that not a thing? I thought it was like 1,000% done. So, anywho, I'm trying to think. All right. Anywho, we are also going to test to see if the base defense bug is still a problem here tonight. We'll try to figure that out. Let's see. Duval says, I don't see the catnip jar. So you have to click the About button, right? Isn't that where the Twitch panels are? Like, if you go below the video screen, there's an About button, and then you're going to see a bunch of Twitch panels. I'm pretty sure. You should see. Here, let's just take a look. Here, let me pull this up.
I could not find it on mobile earlier, so I'm looking now.
See, I don't know how. Okay, here. Well, how do I? Let me check mobile. Hang on a second. I'll check on mobile. Louis P says, now that your new studio is in full swing, what's your game plans for 23? A channel expansion. I don't know if I'm going to call it a channel expansion. We are going to be able to do more, which I'm excited about. We also are going to have the capability of going on the road and traveling. We're hoping to do that at least a couple of times. That is the goal, anyhow. So, and then we're probably going to try to do a little bit more and maybe even play like a different game now and then. Do something fun. I actually thought that maybe later this evening we could possibly check out that Prodigy game, because I've got the Prodigy writer coming on the show Sunday. Okay. All right. So, yeah. So if you're, oh my gosh, we're going to get picture in picture again. All right, so I'm trying to look here. If you go down, these are the panels that you should see. But now, I'll be honest, I don't know what it looks like on mobile. Let me see if I can find it on mobile.
Does not look like that.
Well, that's why I thought there was like an About tab. So here, let me click on my channel. Here we go. Okay, my channel. Yeah. So it's it's above the video. It's above the video. I'm a goofball. So if you're watching on mobile. Oh wait, no. Wait, where is it? Arian.
So, okay, I just got it. I got it. So if you're on mobile, and Duval said he's on iPad. I'm on an iPhone, so it should be the same.
Yeah.
Click on the on the video so that it pulls up. It shows underneath the video UltimatDJz with the cat logo, and you got the options for following, notifications, subscribed, and you got to tap on the cat, and then you have the profile up top, and you have about schedule.
Yeah.
If you click on about there and then scroll down, you have to scroll down quite a bit, and then the catnip jar is about halfway down.
Wow, that is a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
But we found it.
We did find it. That's kind of crazy. Sorry that that's so hard to find, Duval. Gee whiz.
It is really hard.
Yeah, that's crazy. Arian! It's funny.
Stop hitting me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Or you can just use exclamation tip.
Thank you, Arian. God, why am I so dumb tonight? This is the thing. My head. I just can't. I can't do it in my head. Yeah. So here you go, Duval. I'll show you an image of what it looks like. I just uploaded it from my phone.
You can just use exclamation tip.
Yeah.
The tip.
In the chat, and it'll give you a tip jar.
So yeah, if you're watching the video, click on my profile name. This brings you to this profile, and then you click the About button, and then you scroll down through the panels. Or you just use exclamation point, what is it, tip? Exclamation tip in the chat. That might be the easiest. Hey, thank you, Anonymous. Happy kitty tip. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Very kind of you. I thank you. QWERTY says, what is your opinion on the current customer service or lack thereof to the majority of people who file tickets and the response and how they were caught lying about server packs? Huh? And how the value's calculated per server. So, are you talking about something like 2 years ago? Because I'm not aware that they lied about server packs. They pretty much came out and said, hey, server packs are going to vary by the age of your server, which is not untrue. I don't agree with it, but it is true. That's how it works. The age of your server and probably population is going to make a difference. QWERTY says no. Well, you're going to have to explain a little bit more then, pal. I don't know what you're referring to. I'm not aware that they lied about server packs, other than the big controversy that happened like 2 years ago when we first discovered it. But that's old news. So if you got something else, share with me. They change by how much your server spends, not the age of the server. That's actually not true. Who told you that? I have the server list. I know what evolutions are on what. Like, it's... I know what it is. Okay. Let's see what's happening. Okay, yes, IJS, I see you. Let's see. Got Arian. Zero Signal, tipped 15. Thank you. Iron Chef, rated in. Yo, were you streaming? What's up, Iron Chef? I didn't know you streamed. We should rate into you. Duval resubbed. IJ tipped $100. Holy crap. Wardod, I still need my toy mice back. All right. So we'll do that. Mrs. and Man 20166 followed the channel. Welcome to the litter box. Thank you. Appreciate it. Anonymous put another $5 in. So currently we're at $130 over the goal. So 130 times 5. We are at 650 billion steel tokens. Or 651 billion steel tokens. It's going to be fun. Gonna be fun. All right. So, yeah, I'm down with that. I will redeem it, and then Wardod's going to have a chance to rate it. So we're going to see. Now, in the meantime, let me see if Wardod...
Here's an article with Steph. Step 1. Pirate FL Studio. The cracked version has a
set up defense, and we'll be ready when you get back. All right, so I sent Wardod a PM. We'll see. Now, let's talk about the bold defense, okay? That's what we're going to do. We're going to start. We're going to set it up. I have enough docks. So, Arian, I believe that I am going to go with the quote-unquote advanced version, all right, where I'm going to set up Pawn and Strike Team Una in addition to the traditional bold defense. Okay, so let's start from scratch. You guys know the original bold defense. We're going to start with the Rialta. Rialta is going to get Picard, Beverly, Harrison. Okay, that is ship number 1. So we're going to go ahead and set that up. Picard, Beverly, Harrison. That's our first one. What makes it advanced, Vic? Because not everybody has all the strike team officers, so it's not exactly a free-to-play kind of mechanic. But I'm going to start with this. I just want to see how big it can be. And then, you know, we'll God, you are ridiculous tonight. I love it. All right, let's see. Next is going to be our small Turris. This is our baby Turris, and if I'm not mistaken, baby Turris gets Crass.
You're starting with the original, right? And we'll do one original and then one advanced to compare?
We will. Right now, I'm building the original one, and then I'm just going to add the advanced with the extra docks that I've got. So the baby, the small Turris, is going to get Crass with full synergy. That's not right. Command. Here we go. Okay. That is our baby. We're giving Crass. Our next one is going to be the larger Turris. Thought I had a max Turris. Nope, guess not. All right, so our next Turris, this one is going to be the...
Was that Vemit?
No. I was going to do it with Tilly. QWERTY says add refits for weapon projectiles. You do know, QWERTY, you don't have to have those active. They're like researches. Just by unlocking them, they're active. You don't have to have the cosmetic in play. That is a myth. You do not need to apply the projectile for it to work. Abyss says Picard should be third. No, Picard can die in the first round. It's not a big deal. Let's see. I think Burnham on the side. No. Yeah, Burnham on the side with Tilly. And we'll throw Arium up there. No, it wasn't Arium. It was Saru. There we go. Okay. There we go. So that's our next one. And the biggest reason for that is we're going full synergy for Tilly. That is going to give me 30% shield strip of health. So I need to actually level the ship up. That way I can get a few extra health officers under deck. So we're going to tier this ship up to level 30 or level 20. That way we can get the underdeck slots. There we go. All right, so we're at level 20. Now, we've got, that gives us 3 underdeck slots. We are shooting for health. But we also could be cognizant of attack. So, let's see what this looks like. Cool. There we go. So there we're going. Never go full Tilly, says Oglevy. I'm going full Tilly. Full Tilly. All right, so that's ship number 3. Ship number 4 is going to be your baby jelly ship. All right, baby jelly ship is going to get Yuki. Boom shakalaka. And we're going to throw Zhao. And we're going to throw Marcus. Crap, stop it. Stop it! Now, you got to put Marcus up here, so you're going to lose 3%, but you got to have Harrison on the other side. Duval says, I'll gift a sub and said, listen, if you, yeah, that's obviously fine if you want to do whatever you want to do, man. Thank you so much. PayPal on iPad won't let you, I'm trying to, where did I just lost your chat? PayPal on iPad won't let you type from the link. Won't let you type what? There, yeah, Arian just gave you... So, yeah, if you click that link, you should be able to get in. Would be my hope. All right, so here we go here. I don't need any underdeck, so I'm gonna free these guys up, or I'll put lower decks guys down here. We'll do... I mean, not that this really matters. Not that this really matters. Because none of these are stats that I'm worried about. All right, so boom shakalaka, and we got that. So there is your bold defense traditionally. Wait a second. If you click that link, it goes to the Apple Store? What? There is something wrong. Aaron, what the heck is going on? That's insane. Why does it do that? Okay, wait.
It works for me.
Here, let me try this. There you go. There's a link outside if you wanted to try Venmo. There's also, here, there's a PayPal link. I can't type in that. You can't type in that link. I don't know. I don't know. What? I am lost, man. What is... So tip, what's donate? Is that the PayPal link? Nope, that's... Wait, so we have tip and donate going to the same thing? I don't know what's going on. Duval, don't worry about it, man. Whatever you want to do or don't, we can do something later. It don't matter. Oh, you're trying to get me to waste resources. Okay. Well, I tell you what. Wait on your sub. Wait on your sub right now because we're going to use those. Yo, what's up, iCrazy? Thank you for your resub. Thank you. And Six Flash gifted 1 to 867. Thanks so much, guys. I appreciate that. You guys feel free to hang out. If you're going to do subs, we should use those later for the hype train, which will allow Wardod to get extra time with my base, all right? So you guys hang on to that. Now, IJ, we might have to play this game with you because Wardod has not responded to my PM. He must have gotten called into work, which would really suck. IJ, what's your best ship? I tell you what, you may not want to do this. This could be expensive. Who on server 15 has the biggest G5 epic ship? And obviously that might be too much. We might have to go with like a baby G5 epic. But either way, we're going to tinker with it. So this is your bold defense, guys. Okay? Here they are. Okay? These 4. Now, if we were going to add a 5th one, then we would start with surveys. Okay? And let me see here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pull something up for you guys to see on screen in case you've missed it in the Discord. Where is it? Graphics. Here we go. So let's take a look and see if there's anything that we missed. All right. So Rialta, Picard, Bev, Harrison, got that. Baby Turris, Crass, got that. Turris, then Tilly, Burnham, Saru, we got that. Jellyfish, we got that. So we could add the Lorca, Gorkon, Giorgio. We could also add Kumok, Nero, Vemet. Let's do that. So we'll do Kumok, Nero, Vemet here. Where you at, Nero? I just saw you. Oh, man, he's on an ATA. We're going to have to bring him back. We got to bring him back. Nice. IJ has a 534 million power Enterprise D. I got to be honest with you. That's probably going to crack me like a nut. But we could try it. I mean, I'm down for anything. I'm down for anything, man. I'll try anything once. Gradumacated said it's in the graphics room. It is, but I will also bring it up here on screen for you. Because we've made a modification. All right, now I am going to add Kumok, Nero, Vemet. We could come down and do Lorca, Gorkon, Giorgio even. All right, but I'm going to save a couple of spots. I'm going to save a couple of spots because we also want to be able to add the new strike teams. So there's Nero, Kumok, and Vemet. Now, if I'm not mistaken, he said Kumok, Nero, Vemet. That's what we got. So let's check what Kumok does. All right, so that's... We got Burning. All right, so he is going to decrease shield health by 750% of all health. So we've got to level this ship up too, right? Man, look at me. I'm going to have to spend G4 stuff. Or G4. G1 stuff. Let's go ahead and tier this bad lad up. You know what? I don't even think I need to do that. I think I've got a large fortunate. Yeah, here we go. Here's a level 20 fortunate. So we're going to stack this with health, right? So let's come and throw in some health. There we go. Then we're going to come in and do another fortunate. And we'll do it with the baby fortunate we just did. And we are going to make this one Gorkon, Lorca, Giorgio. Where's my Lorca? Yo, look. There you are. Lorca. Giorgio. And Gorkon. There we go. So that's going to get us our burning and hull breach. You could use, yes, absolutely, graduated. You could use envoys. Reason I do fortune is just because I have several of them, and they are quick, cheap, easy repairs. Duval, thank you, man. I really appreciate you. You gifted 5 subs. You rock. Thank you so very, very much. You guys that just got a free sub, be sure to tag Duval and say thank you for your complimentary 30-day sub. Butcher Boy says, did I miss a whole hour? No, you only missed 40 minutes because I had massive trouble in the beginning. Don't worry, the first 20 minutes is nothing but disconnected screen. It's terrible. I'm going to have to figure out how to edit that when I actually go to put it up on YouTube. All right, so there you go. Now I'm up to 6 docks. I'm up to 6 docks now. So actually, I've got to take 1 out of dock because we've got that 8 ship thing. We got that 8 ship problem thing, so we'll take 1 out. So that means I don't even know why I did this. I am not going to do the Fortunate. I am actually going to do... I don't have another Turris. Let's see if I can build a Turris. I don't know if I can or not. I need another little Turris. Oh my God! All right, so you know what? This is good. This is a ridiculous problem to have, but we're gonna have to put on. We're gonna have to put on a baby disco. All right, so we're gonna go baby disco, and on this one, I'm going to do Explorer Strike Team. Except Pawn is gonna go in the captain's chair. Just like that. And if I'm not mistaken, yep, there we go. I don't really care about anything else. I just want Pawn's captain's maneuver at full synergy. No, I wanted him on a jelly, right? I wanted him on a jelly. Do I have another jelly? I do. Oh my God, I don't. I didn't buy another baby jelly. I'm so dumb. That's okay. That's all right. We're going to go 30%. Yep, you're right, Flash, but I don't have a second baby jelly. My Pylum Cloak was more important. Yeah, another baby jelly would get him to 47%. But I'm going to have to settle for 30%. We'll just keep running the test until he procs. Then, I'm going to come over here to my Orion Corvette. And I'm going to add Battleship Strike Team. There we go. Okay. So this is a 7 dock. This is a 7 dock bold defense. Now, let's see if we can find someone who is ready to go. IJ, you said that you were... Do you want me to move somewhere so it can be easier? Crazy says, can you post the loadout in graphics? Yeah, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Voltron says, did you say 8 ship issue or Dock H issue? It's actually 8 ships. It's not specifically to the Dock H. It's just having 8 total. Okay. Flash says 70% from Baby Jelly to the 40%. Actually, no. You know what? We did some math on this, man. We did some math on this. It is affecting the base. So the 70% is going to the 10%. Let me think. 1.7 times 10 is 17. 17 plus 30. Because it's 15% synergy per side. So it's actually going to be 47%. He doesn't affect it after synergy. He affects it before synergy. Okay? So it's 47%. Basically called a coin toss. 50-50. Okay? 50-50. You're right. I think he did say he didn't care about Strike Team on. He wanted Pike here, didn't he? He wanted Pike there to get the 40% boost to Ortega's chances. You're right about that. I forgot. So now where did we take him off? We took him off over here. So let's add some more health. We'll go with, boom. There we go. All right. So now we got a 7-dock setup. IJ, I can go somewhere. Or somebody can come to me. What's the biggest ship you got? I got to be honest with you. A G5 Epic's probably going to melt me like butter. But what are you flying? What are you flying? You can do it. I'm in Baku Alpha if you want to come, or I can reload. I've got all my ships home, so I'll reload somewhere. Whatever you want. Ooh, Wardod's texting me, so he might be back. I don't know if he's streaming. He's texting me in PM right now, so he's actually currently typing. We'll see. Where is Pike going? Pike, I put with the Battleship Strike Team because I don't really care about La'an. What I'm trying to do is boost Ortegas. All right. And I'm also trying to boost Una. Okay? Trying to boost Ortegas and Una. I don't really need La'an. $867 says, you could most likely defeat any ship that has the same or less power than your station power. So let's check it out. That's because I have all 8 docks home. See? Oh, my God. I'm breaking things. Hang on. Okay. Oh. I did. I got rid of my whole breed ship. So let me take that ship out, and now I should be able... Oh, for the love. This is what we're talking about, this bug right here. Now, I'm still not... So wait, they still can't scan me? I thought this was only if you... I thought this was only if you had all 8 home. Well, that's stupid! Huh? Okay. Neelix says, so is this only if you're looking at your own? We'll have to see if somebody's able to actually look at mine. Is IJ or any G5 player on server 15? Is anybody hanging out? Anybody? I know. Billy needs to fix it. It's got to be fixed. All right. IJ. I'm waiting on you, pal. There you go. Where do you want me to go? Hey, do you want to join voice? You probably don't want to, but if you want to, that would make this a lot easier. I'll give you the permissions if you want to join voice. Do you want to come into voice? Come into voice, IJ. Let's go.
I was blinded, and I don't see.
Yeah, I really, really like this audio track. IJ says he's watching football. Tennessee versus Clemson. Yeah, I think that's the big game tonight. Okay. Yo, is Ice Pick rating in? Ice Pick, are you rating in? Yo, what's up, Raiders? What you doing, Raiders? Let's go. Ripley, thank you for your 8-month subscribe-anniversary. Appreciate you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Ice Pick. You the man. You rock my socks off, baby boy. Welcome, Raiders. Appreciate you guys all being here. We are getting ready to watch. We're getting ready to watch something crazy. We're going to watch this Sanctus at 239 million power. We're going to watch it get wrecked on my base. Or we're going to demonstrate a whole slew of other problems. Now, IJ, Are you able to attack my base now that a ship is out? Oh, do you guys want to do a... I can't see what my station power is. This is ridiculous. All right, IJ, hang on a second. They want to do a Toy Mice poll. All right, here we go.
And I don't see once again.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, you have an opportunity to vote with your Toy Mice at this moment. All right. 5 minutes are on the clock. You guys get a chance to spend your Toy Mice and win some Toy Mice here tonight. IJ, are you able... What happened? Where'd the cat go? What happened to the cat? Oh, I was using... That's what happens when I use my arrow keys. Woo! Let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! All right. So... You guys get a chance to spend your Toy Mice. Now, should I modify this? Should I modify this to be if Pawn survives? IJ, are you willing to do this more than once? We're going to have to do this more than once. All right, because the first test... Whoa, what just happened? There we go. The first test is going to be... I definitely want to see if the strike team is going to make a difference, but obviously we're going to have to proc it. So 867 says swap pawn to the jelly. All right, so what do you? So we're going to put. All right. All right. There you go. Now we've got pawn to a 47% chance. It's still going to be a coin toss. Now, here's the thing. Here's what I'm worried about. With the Toy Mice gambling, are we assuming that we're going to make pawn proc? Because if that's the case, then it might not be decided by the first one. You see what I'm saying? It might not be decided by the very first one. We might need to run a second test. Should we modify the outcome to be 867? Should we modify it to go back to the way it was? But we're going to determine the outcome based on if pawn procs. Is that what we can do? Is everybody fair with that? Is that we'll put it back the way it was, because I don't want to change it. I want to keep it the way it was, because we still want Yuki having a good solid effect, right? But we need to make sure that pawn actually procs. So let's go back to the way that this is, okay? Let's go back to the way that this is, but we are going to determine the outcome of this poll based on pawn actually procking. Okay? So if pawn doesn't proc, then we're not choosing a winner. We're going to repair, and we're going to try it again. Pawn is going to give me 30%. So we got a 30% chance. 30% chance that pawn will proc. There's a 70% chance we'll have to repeat the test. Okay? And Cruzito says what you said, survive versus get in. What? Yeah, no, the same thing. He's gonna hit my base. So either he's gonna crack me or he's gonna die. I am not beyond thinking that my base could potentially defend against this 240 million power ship. Let's see what he's running. He's running Interceptor Strike Team. See, I think that bodes well for me. Yo, Butcher Boy, thank you for your 2-month resub. He says, keep on the good work. A happy and successful new year, and to all the cat herders. Thank you so much, Butcher Boy. I appreciate that very, very much. Thorn says he's going to crack me like an egg. Quadbat says, where do I spend Toy Mice? It should be right here in the chat, but hurry. There's only a few seconds left. Right here in the chat. Like, I think if you click my video, if you're on mobile. Oh, that's it. It's over. Time's up. Okay, here we go. 72% say Bold Def. Wow. 72% of you think that the Sanctus is going to die. Dang. All right. Well, IJ, let's find out. We're going to drop the shield. Again, Toy Mice will be awarded only on a battle in which pawn procs. Okay? So, let's see what happens. IJ! Crack that base, baby boy! Crack that base, IJ! Dramatic pause. Maybe Clemson just scored a touchdown. Maybe. Or maybe, yeah, maybe he can't hit my base. Are you able to even attack me? I've got one ship out. Are you able to attack me? I did. I caused serious damage with that Devore.
He said it won't let him attack.
It's not because of the dry dock H bug. All right, let's try to repair it and take it out of dock. See, this is so dumb. I thought that it would still let you attack if one of the ships wasn't home. All right, try that, IJ. I repaired it, but now it's gone. Now it's out of dock. So yeah, it's floating. Can you hit me now? Can you hit me now? FTIC says I can't click on your base. I can't click on mine either. Yeah, see, I'm getting error 5. Take 2 ships out. I can't take 2 ships out. I guess I can. I can take this ship out. All right, what about now, IJ? I took out more shield stripping. See, I feel like that shield stripping is. I feel like that's what I wanted to keep that one, but that's okay. All right, he was able to hit me that time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yay, bugs!
Well, he cracked me. But see, I lost shield stripping. Plus, we don't know if pawn actually procs, so let's find out. All right. He cracked me wide open. Listen, I did a lot of damage there. Dang, look at that. Can you guys see because of the chat box? Here, let me hide it for a second. Look at that. I did like 75%. But, I bet pawn didn't proc. And he did not. He did not look because the Sanctus threw a shot in round 1. All right, IJ, we got to do it again. We got to do it again. I am missing a little bit of shield strip, but. Let's look here. Okay, hang on. We've got.
Can IJ change his crew? I don't want to lose my mice.
You stop it. You leave him alone. Now we've got a baseline. All right, so there's Harrison skipping all the shield, and that's all fine. So let's go to round 2. Here's round 2. He does have shield, so that's a problem. IJ, were you not able to hit me even when the Devore was out? Because I really feel like I got to get that one. Lord Neelix says when you took the second ship out, then I was able to finally scan you. See, now that's bullcrap. All right. And by the way, I still can't repair. Oh. Look at that. It's going to let me repair. Wait, but that only said 5 guns. I think I'm still missing a gun. All right, IJ, hang tight.
I think I full-bought this.
I'm going to reboot just to be safe. I think I'm missing a gun. It only let me repair 5 docks. So I think I'm still missing a gun. Let's find out. Yo, what's up, Bayonetta? Thank you for following the channel. Appreciate it. Red Susie, thank you for your 4-month subscribe anniversary. Thank you. Yeah, 8 docks for the win. Yeah, Mimi says, I don't think you repaired your first gun. I think that's correct. All right, so, yeah. We got all the other guns except for the big one. So we're going to repair that. Now, we've got other problems here. And one of those problems is I had to remove 2 ships. And we did not get enough shield strip when we took out Vemet. So.
Ooh, Ed the One has a really great idea there. The highlighted message.
What?
So pull out, and then your second ship, have him select you, and then you put your ship back in before he attacks.
We could try that, but okay. He's not flying. This ship is unnecessary. He's not flying ROM. So I can actually pull Crass.
IJ said that he wants to do some more pillager research. He'll be a sec.
Let me think about this. I've got to move a crew. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave Vemet in because I need that shield strip. I'm going to take Crass out. No, what am I doing? Oh, I moved it on the wrong daggone ship. Hang on. I've got to leave. Damn it. Man, I'm messing this up. I'm messing this up. I'm going to take this one out. And I'm going to put this one back on the turrets, the smaller turrets. And then I need, is that right? We're going to take that out. So now I have Rialta. And then I want to put this on a turret. There we go. All right, I think I got it now. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to leave that. We're going to leave that. We're going to pull that. Okay. I think that is what I'm at. Does this look right? Abyss, I already took Lorca out. Lorca's not even there. He's gone. We removed Crass because he's not flying Rom, so that is a basically wasted spot. We still got Harrison, still got Tilly, now we've got Vemet, and we got Yuki. So we got maximum shield strip, and we've got Pawn and Ortegas. Okay, so we are back to my original assumption. All right, I'm not awarding Toy Mice yet. We still need Pawn to proc. So I'm going to attack IJ to drop my shield. Then IJ, give me a second to pull the Devore back out. All right, so we're going to repair that, and we're going to take it out. So IJ, we are now fully repaired. We are running a 6-dock bold defense. IJ, hopefully Pawn procs this time, and we'll get a real test. Ape says, isn't Crass part of the baseline test? Not necessarily. Crass is only there to counter Rom. Since he's not flying Rom, he is expendable. Okay? Warhol says, why is he not flying Rom? I mean, I ain't gonna fuss. I ain't gonna fuss about it. Why is he not? Because he's flying PvP ships, and he was probably out killing other people anyway. Don't forget, it's still a 240 million Sanctus, a G5 rare. All right. So, Rom may not be a huge deal here. Now, you guys are saying that Vemet isn't going to do much. Let's look at Vemet super quick. At the beginning of each round, Vemet's going to decrease shield health by 750% of all health. I don't know that that's... I mean, you're right. He's got hundreds of millions, but let's call it 74,000 times 7.5. I'm gonna remove 500,000 per round. But now you're right. It's only probably going to go 2-3 rounds, hopefully. All right, IJ, we're ready to go. We're ready to go, IJ. Yeah, what?
He also said to let you know if you want him to switch.
Well, no. Not yet. Let's try this first. Let's try this first. All right. IJ, hit me. Yo, 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 yo. Damn it. All right. He still got in. Let's check the log. What? So now I can't activate a peace shield either? What? I can't activate a peace Jesus criminy. All right. Let's take a look at this battle log. Let's see if Pawn procced. He did not. All right, IJ, we got to go again. I'm so sorry, man. This is so expensive. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Pawn didn't proc. Well, wire speed, in fairness, I don't have a second baby jelly. So Pawn is only 30% for me. And if you had a second baby jelly, he basically becomes 50%. Okay? So that's partially my fault for not owning a second baby jelly. I'm lame. All right. Boaz, you have 4 baby jellies? I'm jelly. No pun intended, but I am. I should have bought a baby jelly, but I mean, I was so tight on loot. I got Odo. I got my Pylum cloak. I was pretty happy about that, so I'll have to do the baby jelly next time. I'll have to do another baby jelly next time. I didn't do it this time. All right, IJ, we got to try again.
When you're ready for him to hit you, should you switch to start playing Britney Spears Hit Me One More Time?
No, it's copywritten.
Oh, no.
Yeah. All right. We're going to drop the shield. And we're going to try it again, IJ. I mean, really, truthfully, you got to remember, there's only a 30% chance that this actually works the way I want it to. And that's because I don't have the second baby jelly. You guys could get it to a 50-50. But I'm at 30%. All right, IJ, try it again, baby. Whoop, 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 whoop.
867 asked if he repaired the base.
Oh! I think we got it! I think he just died! I think he just died! He did! He died! Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! All right, let's check it out. This time, Pawn had to have procced. And there he is. There he is. A 40% chance to delay enemy weapons for 3 rounds. What this does, everybody.
I am so positive.
Yes!
I'm full of positive energy.
Yes! Oh! All right. Round 1, he had no shields, which we expected. Okay? Round 2, he has still a little bit of shield, but obviously not very much. Look, this is certainly not 80-20. Let's do the math. Round 2, 1159, 100 minus. All right. 110, 613. So we have changed in 1 round, 867. We've changed the mitigation from 80% all the way down to 13%. Okay? Now, how did I invalidate the prediction? By moving the goalpost. I said that we had to make sure Pawn proc. That was the goal line. That was the goal of the test. That was the goal of the test. Pawn had to proc. But I mean, if you guys want, I'll refund the mice. I don't care. Like it doesn't mean anything to me. I'm sure the people that I'm sure these people right here don't want me to refund the mice. All right. What we wanted, the whole point of the test was that Pawn had to proc. Because otherwise, it's just a bold defense, right? This is the advanced version of the bold defense, and why I wanted the biggest ship I could find, which is a G5 rare. Now, what we're looking at here, 867, is that we got We got 66.8% shield mitigation in the first round. We could reverse engineer that math, but long story short, that was only round 2, which means also now round 3, he's still not firing any shots, and now he is down to 0. That is a combination of Yuki and Killy and Vemet, honestly. Now, I do want to know if did Ortega's proc. Let's go back up and look and see if we found Ortega's procking, because this would be a good check right here. No, Ortega's isn't going to proc. Ortega's isn't going to proc until he fires a shot. Oh, wait. Here it is. All right, hang on. Ortega's didn't proc in 1. So Ortega's did proc in 2. So let's see when he threw his first shot. Ortega's did not proc in 3. He's still got no shots. Round 4. He did start throwing shots, 867. He did start throwing shots, so we did not get to stack that. All right. Now, though, he fired in round 4. That's a lot of shots. Holy oh, that's big. How did he get so many shots? Oh, you know what? Interceptor strike team must have continued to build. The shot count continued to build even though he wasn't firing. Look at all those shots. Now, I'd be curious if he fired any shots in round 5. He did not. So Pawn kills his first 3 rounds. Then Ortega's procs. When did Ortega's proc? Did she proc in 4? She did proc. So Ortega's procced in 2, but it was overridden. Because Ortega's procced in 4, he didn't throw any shots in 5. Then in 6, he's going to get shots. But now Ortega's is dead. So he's going to get shots in every round thereafter. Okay. That's a Pawn proc. And now we know Ortega's won't stack on top of Pawn. Man, oh man, oh man. It is.
There was a lot of a lot of comments about how it was only 1 out of 3 for your proc. So can you just repeat the lack of baby because of Pilum Goke?
What?
That you don't have him your pawn on a baby jelly?
That's correct. My pawn, now, I mean, obviously it did proc here, and it only has to proc once, okay? Like, it's not like a multi-round thing. It can only proc once. Mine's only 30%, which is not something that I would want to roll dice on. But if I had a second baby jelly for pawn right here, I had him on a discovery because that's the only other thing I got. But if I had another baby jelly here, his percentage of 40 actually goes up to 47. Okay, it goes up to 47%. It's basically a coin toss, 50-50. Now, the reason that I can't move, I only have 1 baby jelly. It's got to stay with Yuki. It's got to stay with Yuki. If I had a second baby jelly, I can give it to Pawn, but otherwise I got to stick with the 40%. The baby jelly, I mean, truthfully, it only gives you an extra 7% anyway. It only gives you an extra 7% anyway. So I don't know if a baby jelly is wildly important there. Wire Speed says, I wouldn't want to rely on a coin toss. And that's my point. This is not a replacement. It's a substitution. All right? Now, I don't disagree, 867. He says 7% makes a difference. I agree. It goes from 40% to 50-50, essentially. 47-53. I agree. Anything to increase the odds is good. I'm not sweating it. I think that the baby jelly has to stay with Yuki versus me getting 7%. Because Pawn is supplemental. Pawn and Battleship Strike Team are supplemental. The bold defense cannot survive. The bold defense can still be effective without them. The Battleship defense cannot survive without bold. Am I saying this right? Yes. The strike teams enhance the bold, but the strike teams cannot stand on their own. You still need the base, the core bold defense in there. Pawn just gives you an extra layer of protection. Okay? Yeah. Did I have Harrison? Yes. But see, now technically, Harrison is invalidated by Pawn. But again, if Pawn doesn't fire, you gotta have Harrison. All right? Now, Ginmon says Battleship Strike Team is 100% reliable by itself. Battleship Strike Team? I don't know, man. Give me a scenario. Butcher Boy says, can we max both baby jellies? Truthfully, to be perfectly honest with you, I would not. I would take your second baby jelly to like level 30 or 34 even. I would make it so that the Yuki jelly survives the longest. Okay? The Yuki jelly has to survive the longest. So if I was going to create a pawn jelly, I would keep it, you know, at level 30 or level 34 or something like that. Six Flash says you could actually get around that by adding Tendi to the lower deck, and that's actually a valid point. If you added Tendi to the lower deck, then that gives you extra hull, gives you extra power, and therefore it would have extra power to survive. Smart. Smart. That actually is very smart. Now, Battleship Strike Team. It takes 4 rounds for Una to be as effective as all this other stuff. But you still are relying on a 50-50 proc by pawn because you won't survive those 4 rounds if pawn doesn't proc. So, I don't know. You say it's 100% effective. I don't know if I call that 100% effective. You only got a 50-50 chance of actually surviving 4 rounds. Yeah, and I keep saying 50-50, but it is slightly less. You got 47. No. Berlin, you can't do Picard Bev. Oh, wait. Okay. If you did Picard Bev, then Una. Okay, let's take a look at Una. That's actually a good idea. I forgot about that. Okay, so let's check. Okay. Let's go down. Let's see what. Does Picard Bev get Una to 100%? Let's see. Where's my Una? Where you at, Una? There you are. That's Strange New Worlds. Where's my Strike Team freaking Una? There's Strike Team Ortegas. There she is. All right, I got her tier 3. Tier 3 is 30%. Yeah? Wait, no. No. Yeah, it would take 2 rounds. Well, yeah, I could see that being all right. I could see that being all right. You'd have to make sure that she... Now, what if you put... No, you wouldn't want to use that with a baby jelly because it has to be Battleship, right? Yeah, while on a Battleship. So you could get it to 2 rounds. Round 1 with Harrison. When does she proc? At the beginning of the round? Okay, so you do Harrison for round 1, Pike Moreau, Picard Beverly with Strike Team Una. That would get you 100% shield strip. Then you could use other abilities like Hull Breach and Burning, I guess. Are you telling me then that this Battleship version could get full shield strip after 2 rounds, then you could just fill it up with other stuff? And then you could put Pawn on the baby jelly since you don't need Yuki. All right, let's try this. IJ, I'm gonna try something different. So yeah, we could get rid of Yuki and Tilly. Did I repair my base? I don't even remember. I think I did. All right. So we got Picard, Beverly, Harrison. we still need filler. So let's bring Crass back in. You still need filler to keep Pawn. Let me think. Let's go ahead and put a Rialta here. Let's put a Rialta here. That way, or a Turris here. That way Crass can still do his thing if somebody flies Rom. Then heck, you might as well run the Vehement crew. No. Nope. 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 You know what we're going to do here? Here. No. I think I would want to put... All right, let's put a larger Turris here. Daggone it. I need to remove. All right, so here's the next bigger Turris. And you know what we're going to put here? We're going to put Gorkon, Lorca, and Nero. That would be the third ship that dies. Where the heck is my Nero? Oh, it's already up there. Okay. Except it was supposed to be Giorgio anyway, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's do that in the third slot. Then the fourth slot is going to get Baby Jelly. That's going to go with Pawn. Then here, we're going to go Pike, Moreau, Una. All right, let's check this out. We got our core. We got Picard and Harrison. We got Crass. Just in case he's flying Rom. Which you get, and he is now. We got Rom, so we're gonna put Crass in. Then we have Hull Breach and Burning. We've got Yuki out of there. So this actually saves one spot, right? Saves one spot. And then we've got Pawn on the Jelly, Battleship Strike Team. Now, we've got a problem here. Can't run all these Explorers, can you, 867? He's flying an Interceptor. First ship it's going to take out is this Battleship. It's not going to survive to round two. This Interceptor is going to kill Strike Team before the second round. It's not going to work. This is going to lose. If Pawn works, yeah, but see now if Pawn works, that's fine. But you're still down to a 47-53 shot. You are still down to a 47-53 shot. So, all right, I have another idea. Let's try to adapt this. Let's try to see if we can run all battleships. I don't know that is really feasible, to be perfectly honest with you. You're gonna have more in repairs. All right, so there's a Stella. Yo, Joe! Jop! Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you, man. Welcome. So let's run it with Stellas. There's... Okay. 5. We'll run this one with the next largest Stella. Nah. See, you got to have the baby jelly. Now, with the interceptor, the jelly would survive. Actually, this one wouldn't matter, would it? Because he's a beginning. He's either going to proc at the beginning or not. That's right. He's either going to proc at the beginning or not, so it doesn't really matter if he dies. And then here, you could throw your biggest Stella, and to ensure that it does last the longest, we're going to throw Tendy up there, right? All right, so we got to bring D home. Let's bring that back. Let me get Tendy off here. You're right. You're right. The baby jelly in this case doesn't need to survive. It could be around one thing. So let's get Tendy out of there. Let's just bring them all out. And let's go back to this one where we're going to make sure. Let's just load up all the lower deckers. Doesn't really matter. Okay. And you know what else? Just for funsies. Not that it matters. Not that it matters in the slightest. But I'm going to throw... where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I'm going to throw Odo up there too. All right. So now we've got all battleships except for the baby jelly. And we're going to pull that out. And I'm going to reboot my game, IJ, just to make sure that all my docks are repaired. All right, we're going to try this one. What do you guys want me to do with your toy mice? I don't mind to refund them if you want, because obviously we've totally screwed with this test. We totally screwed for this test. I did change a lot of things. I'll refund them if you want. I don't. It doesn't matter. No, which one should I put Kira on? Actually, I think I don't have a spot for Odo, although...
Can we do another poll while this poll is not yet paid to ask if we should do a refund or pay it out?
Oh, I didn't repair my dock. Thank you for that. Thank you. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships. And on this one, we were going to make it nice and beastie. Let's pull out. Who did you guys say to put under here? Kira? Why Kira? The new Kira? Or Changeling Kira? The new Kira. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that. Let's put that in there for Badgie. Okay. All right. All right, IJ. I think we're ready. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships in. I got 3 ships out. Whew. All right. IJ. Crack that base, baby. Let's check out how good this Battleship Strike Team defense is. Let's see what happens. He got in. So, not as good. Well, hold on. We got to see if Pawn procced. IJ, go repair. If Pawn didn't proc, we got to do it again. But I will point out, look here how much hull he had left. Even when Pawn didn't proc on the bold defense with Explorers, we got more hull loss here. See, this died much faster. That's also because he was using ROM. Well, I avoided ROM, so I still got shots off. There's Harrison. Pawn did not proc. So, here's the deal. Even though he used ROM, we used Crass, so that was nullified. I got shots off in round 1. There's no shields. Pawn did not proc. Let's go to round 2. He still had shields. And he still had more shields than he had with Yuki. He had more shields in round 2 than we did with Yuki. Look here. We mitigated, we got him down to 13.19% with Yuki. Let's check it here. %. So we did better. We did better with the Yuki combination because we got him down to 13%. He's at 28 here. Now, you're saying that Una didn't proc. Yes, she did. Here she is. This is round 1. There's Una procking. And she's not going to proc, I don't think, in round 2 because she is per round. She's not going to proc again. Is that how that works? Yeah, look, see, we're not getting any more procs. Did Una die? Where was Una? Una was... not there. Una was here. On the biggest Stella. See, now that's a little bit of a challenge to see which Stella died. Because we know we lost. So, okay. So, another Stella was hit, but this was not Una's Stella. There is the second Stella, still not Una's Stella. So Una's Stella was still alive in round 2. Here she died. And here's round 3, and we still had shield, guys. So that did not work. Una died in round 2. Una died in round 2, but she should have had 2 procs by the second round. And look, here's round 3, and we still have shields. And shield mitigation only dropped another 0.8%. So either... oh my God, I got it. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. She is pre-battle, which means Pike is not going to impact her. She's not a battle ability. She's pre-battle. We've seen this before with things like Mud, right? Something or like crap. What's the girl? Row Mud. Okay. She is not a battle ability. She is pre-battle, which means she is not impacted. I bet if we did the math on this, that is going to make sense. All right, so hold on. Mine was tier 3, right? Hang on. We're going to prove this right now. We got it. We got this. She only continued to accumulate. Where's my STFC.space? Did I close it? Oh, hell. Must have closed it. Okay. Yep. She is pre-battle, folks. So mine's tier 3, 30%. 30% shield mitigation, which means in round 1 it would have been 80-20. She increased the shield mitigation by 30%. So we're going to take 80 divided by 1.3. 61. Okay, 80 divided by 1.6. 50. 80 divided by 1.9. Divided by 2.2. Huh. Subtle Abyss says she's per round. She can't be pre-battle. That's not correct. That's not correct. Her proc is pre-round, is pre-battle, okay? Because her officer ability, if she procs a single time, then they get the shield mitigation adjustment every round. She procs before battle, but if she procs, which she will, then it happens every single round. Pike is not going to speed this up. Yeah, she's pre-battle and will work every round, but she's not impacted by Pike. Now, what that means is if we've got 80% shield mitigation and she reduces it, we had 27% is what it gave us, right? 28. So let's do 28 divided by 80. How did I get 35? That's 35%. I am struggling with this math. No, she didn't die first round hypnotized. She did not die first round. See, look at these Stellas. She was the third Stella that died. The third Stella that died in round 2. There was the third Stella that died. Because here is one Stella dead. Here's another Stella dead. And then here in round 2 is our third Stella dead. So she should have been, if she got 2 procs, mine is tier 3, right? Did we establish that? Yeah, mine's tier 3, 30%. Mimi, that's a different ability. Lorca doesn't proc one time pre-battle. He has a percentage chance each round. Okay, a percentage chance each round. No, I didn't forget Tendi on Stella 3. Tendi is on this one. Look, 1.8 million. Here's the other one, 1.5 and 1.7. I did not forget Tendi. She's there. So, now, hang on. Somebody wrote this. Una does not shield strip. She makes less shield health get taken before hull damage occurs. That I know that. I know that. That's why I'm trying to calculate the shield mitigation, what it should be. In round 2, she should have impacted it 60%. She decreases the shield mitigation. Would have been 60%. If you reduce it 60%, you're starting at 80. If you do it that way, then is it a flat reduction or is it an efficiency reduction? Oh, so she is flat subtraction. So she is cumulative. So 80 minus 30 would be 50. Round 2. No, I don't think that can be right. Because she takes 4 rounds to work normally, which is 25%, which makes it multiplicative, right? So if you've got 80% times 25. That means it would reduce it by 20% net per round. So 80, 60, 40. It should have been 40 in round 2. All right, round 2. So it would have reduced it by 40. So it should be times 0.4. No, it's doing more than that, though, isn't it? It's flat 28%. All right, so let's try yours, 867. Let's go. So 80 minus 30 is 50. Then minus 30 would be 20. See, that's not right either, guys. It's 28% here. So does that mean that Pike did affect it? All right, let's try again. So Pike is by himself. He's 40%, right? So we're going to take 30 times 1.4. It's 42. $42.84. So if it was 42, we're going to take 80 minus 42. No, that can't work either. 80 minus 42 would be 38 minus 42 again would be 0. So that can't work either. Fly says Lorca was alive in round 2. He sure was. So she did die. How does that happen? No, you're right. I see that. Lorca's alive in round 2. So the Stella that died here would have had to have been his Stella, which means the other two Well, now, why did that happen? You know why that happened? That happened because the lower decks officers did not actually change the power. So, all right, IJ, I have a way to test this again. We're going to change Una's Stella to a bigger battleship. Leave me alone, Fly. There's like 1,000 chats a minute. Give me a break. I'm trying to do math and look at the chat. I can't do it. All right, so let's find this Stella, and we're going to have to change it to a larger battleship. Put a Bortus. Do the Bortus. All right, there we go. All right. And yes, we got to reboot so we can repair docks. All right, well, that's a good nugget. That's a good nugget there, guys. Lower decks officers don't actually change your power. Interesting. I would not have guessed that. Yes, I would love to be able to upload it into Spock's Club. Unfortunately, that's not working. So, is what it is.
Good night, Neelix.
Yo, Neelix. See you, buddy. Yeah, so lower decks won't change your power, so just forget about them. Now, I'm still going to try their abilities. I mean, why not? All right, we're repairing docks. All right, IJ. You know, hang on a second, though. Hang on a second. This something's still rubbing me wrong here, though. There's something still rubbing me wrong about this math. Even if she only procced once. Even if she only procced once, we should still be able to see the math. Because she would have given us one round of proc. So, in round 2, we should still be able to predict what this is. Something's bugging me about this formula here. Minus 311,002. 811, 576. That's how much damage. Now, normally, 649,000 of it would go to shield. Instead, only 227, 647 went to shield. So, 227, 647 of the 811, 576 is 28%. We got a 30% reduction from 80. That should have been 50. We got 28%. So, if we take Pike, which is 40% boost, we take the 30 and multiply by 40%. That's 42. We did get it. We had to have gotten it because 80 minus 42. What the hell did I just do? Delete that one. It's confusing me. 80 minus 42. Oh, son of a gun. I just cleared the whole history. God bless it. This is pissing me off. Minus 311,002. Okay, now. Times 0.8. That's what we should have gotten. Instead, we got 227, 647. %. If Pike did affect Una, would have been 42. If we take 80, subtract 42, that's 38. And that's not correct because we got it down to 28. Oh, Jesus Christ, Mimi. God bless it. Mimi's right. So it's not 40, it's 120, right? So 30 times 2.2, 66. 80 minus 66, that's only 14. That's too much. So okay, let's try this. Let's try it not as straight line reduction. Let's say 30 times 2.2 is 66% times the 80%. Let's see, 66%. So 0.8 times 0.66. No, that doesn't work either. Yeah, I just tried 0.8 times 0.66. That didn't work either. Harrison has no effect in round 2, so Harrison's not part of it. Why would I do 0.88 wire speed? Because it's not 0.88. It's 0.80. Why would we do 0.88? Yeah, we are in round 2, so there's no Harrison impact here. That's why I went to round 2, is so that we had some shield mitigation. So, this one doesn't work. Oh, man, how can we not get this math to work? Wire speed. Where are you getting 0.66 from? Wire speed. I'm not understanding your math. Where are you getting 0.66 from? Yes, I know she's shield mitigation. 867, come to the room. Come to the thingy. You're gonna have to help me with this math. This is escaping me. I know how Harrison works. Hold on, I gotta add you to the room. Apparently, hang on.
I can do it.
I'm so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
All right, 867.
Yay, bugs.
There you go. Come on up. Mimi's what is 82.5% shield mitigation? What? It's 80%. Warhol, I'm a G4 player. I don't have any of that stuff. Mine is 80%. I don't have 2.5% research. I'm a G4 player. IJ has the research. Son of a bitch. Okay. So it's 82.5 minus.
DJs, does 867 have the roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
30 times 266. Nope, that doesn't work either. Unless we do 0.66 times 0.825. That also doesn't work. 82.5 minus 66 is 16. That does not work. Oh my god, I thought you guys just told me I had Moreau. You guys are killing me. There's Moreau there. So that's going to be 120. It's going to be 2.2. So 30 times 2.2 is 66%. Now, if I do 66% times 0.8, nope, that doesn't work either. We assume that 66% is what Una's taken away, but that math doesn't work. What's left should be 34% of the 82.5. All right, so 82.5 times 34. Oh my god, you did it. You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it, Mimi! Yes! Oh my god. I need a beer. Where's beer? I need beer. All right.
You've got a ton of hot
So let's do this. Let's do this again.
hydrates.
30. I got a ton of hydrate. I don't even have anything to drink. I'm dehydrated. I'm sweating my ass off in here. All right. I got the heat up too high, apparently. So 30% is my base. We are getting Pike. I had Moreau. So that's 2.2. I'm getting a 66% reduction. 66% multiplied. All right. A 66% reduction of the 82.5. So we're going to do 82.5. We're We're going to multiply that by 66%. No, that's my reduction. We're going to multiply it by 34%. That is the 28.05, and that is precisely what we got. Holy shit. Ooh, boy. I don't have anything to drink out here. If I go get hydrates, I'm going to have to walk all the way in the house. Then I'm going to have to come back. Now, is somebody going to remember this garbage? So Pike clearly did work. Pike worked. She did die in the first round. So, now that we got this licked, IJ, do it again. Do it again, IJ!
My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe when I'm not with you I lose my mind. Give me a sign, hit me. Baby, one more time.
Thank you, Iron Chef. It's amazing. Thank you. All right. Now, IJ still got in, which still tells me that this is not as good. And clearly, Pawn probably did not proc again. No Pawn proc. Harrison took care of round 1. Let's go to round 2. There you go. So round 2, now we got Una. All right, IJ, let's quick repair. We need to force Pawn to proc. Stop killing the other ships. That's bugging you out. It's bugging you out, man.
You have 867 up here now.
Yo, 867. We got it. Now I got to repair those and take them out. Oh, God. Woo! Head, thank you for your 250 kitty bitties. Thank you so much. I don't know that I deserve it. That was crazy. All right, you know what? Oh, my God. I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. We are going to... Here's what we're going to do, Arian. We're going to do this repair. We're going to try one more time to force Pawn. If it doesn't work, I'm going to give in to my evil desires, and I'm going to go find beer. All right? While I'm going to find beer, I'm going to let you guys watch my commercial break. This stream is sponsored. My stream is sponsored tonight, so I have to share with you a 10-minute video about Greenchef. All right? So while that's going, I'll just go get my beer, and then I'll come back because they paid for tonight, and we get to do all this wonderful game content. All I have to do is talk to you about Greenchef for 10 minutes. So I'll let the video play while I'm gone. I'll go get beer. When I come back, the video will be almost done, and then we can do more craziness. I can't believe you just killed my Sarko. Like, why? Why? Now, man, look at all these speed ups I got to burn. Idle ships, IJ. Idle! Give me a break. He says they were idle. Thank you, Captain Yam, for your 7-month resub. That is freaking awesome, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Appreciate you greatly. All right. Arian, that sounds like a plan to me.
Yes.
All right. All right, we're taking this one out. That one's staying. That one's staying. That one's staying. Taking this one out. And taking this one out. All right, IJ. Whoa. Keep your fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We need Pawn to proc. We need Pawn to proc. We need Pawn to proc. Let's go, IJ!
Go, Pawn, go. Go, Pawn, go.
He procced that time. He procced that time. IJ's dead. Yeah. The Wicked Witch is dead. All right. Obviously, IJ's not a Wicked Witch. Pawn procced. Pawn procced. There we go. We survived. Barely. by the skin of my teeth, but that's a 240 million power G5 rare.
Just want to squeeze all the pain out.
And it did have full shields because we didn't do any stripping, Joker. We just ignored them. No stripping, we just ignored them.
So the key is ignore the strippers.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Cruzito says, I think the Bortus made a difference. I can promise you it didn't. Here, I'll tell you how much the Bortus made a difference. Let's look at the last battle log. Okay. Oh, God, are you killing my ships again? No. Right here, this one. Here's how little the Bortus mattered. All right. Other than its size, we needed to make sure it stayed alive. The Bortus still was destroyed with a single Sanctus shot. So it didn't give anything. It gave nothing. And if you're talking about the damage that it dealt, 500,000. That's nothing. Okay? So no, I don't think the Bortus made a difference other than determining the order of battle. Here we go. Pawn. We got the proc. Where is our jelly? So we got it. Yeah, so it's 47%. So we got the 50-50 coin toss, essentially. Pawn procced. Harrison did his job in round 1. Round 2, there we go. Una did her job because she survived a second round. And we got 0 shield mitigation. Round 3, still the same thing. He's still firing no shots. Finally, round 4 rolls around. He gets to deal a shot. The Corvette is down. Stella 1 is down. Stella 2 is down. Bortus dies next, but Una's done with her job. Do you only have 1 weapon in round 2? Is the firing pattern of the Sanctus, you only get 1 weapon in round 2? Dang! You only get 1 weapon in round 2? That's super sucky. All right. I mean, it's a big gun. It's still sucky. All right. So you got the Bortus. So, guys, by round 6, he hasn't landed the first shot on my first gun yet. I got 5 rounds of complete guns. 5 rounds of guns. Okay, so in round 6, there's the jellyfish gone. That is my 5th and final ship. Now, defense platforms are getting targeted. Defense platform A, gone. B, gone. And that's going to be it for that round. But, didn't matter. By that time, the Sanctus had died. Oh, God. Now, Keob Lol says, I don't need Picard for Harrison. That's true. Because with Picard, Beverly, and Una... All right, let's go back. So we knew what we were doing here. We got... %66 reduction. So that means in 1 round, it was 66%. Harrison, if Harrison is more, well, aren't they doing 2 different things? Harrison's
This is so painful.
I know, it's very painful. Harrison... Does Harrison not proc? I don't actually see Harrison here. Am I missing it? I did run Harrison, right? Interesting that I don't see him there, but nonetheless, Harrison, 80% of shield health ignored in the first round. Una reduces the mitigation. I think those are technically different things. Oh, he flew Harrison as well. Okay, good point. Harrison works in round 1. That is true. But if we're getting 66% reduction in round 1, we're also getting 66% ignore from
Everyone is
Harrison.
talking about the Wardod ability, DJZ. Don't think you addressed it.
The Wardod ability. The Wardod ability. Let's find what... I know it has an extra defense. Stop attacking my ships, IJ. You're hurting my heart. The Wardod ability.
AJ?
Yes.
So before we go to break, we need to decide what we're doing with the mice.
I'll just refund them. We changed the
I
test
feel
too
like
many times. What?
But it was pretty clear, and it was 75% of the people that did vote would get a payout if we did a payout.
All right, Mimi says pay it out. Fine. Don't matter to me.
I think we should pay it out. There's going to be some people unhappy either way. I mean, I'm losing all of my money.
In fairness, what I said was that the test had to happen if Pawn procced. That was the test. Pawn procced, we won. That was the test.
Right.
So, in fairness, that is what I said. So, I'll pay it out. I gotta reload it because somehow I closed it. Let me go reload it.
Dr. Juby did indicate he will complain no matter what we choose to do.
Get bet, Juby. Get bet, Juby! Rabble, 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 rabble. You're right. All right, here it comes. Here it comes, everybody. We got to wait for everything. All right, I'm going to pay it out. Then we're going to take the break. Now, I see what people are talking about. The damage went up 24%. I wonder if that is a huge deal. On the other hand, we did barely survive that. So it could have played a factor. That is possible. But, I mean, we did barely survive. We had 10% hull left. So that could, that's possible. But you know what? Listen, we've proven our point. The Battleship Strike Team can be effective. 867, you're on stage, right? Guess not.
No, he hopped off when you got your math sorted. He's still listening, though.
867, come back. Come back. There you go. Your mice are being paid.
He's back on now.
All right, 867. I think what we've shown here tonight, first of all, hold on. Let's look at the points. Crash Override picked up 108,000 points. Didal with 27,800. Shady Pines with 27,800. Voodoo Doctor, Six Flash, Iron Chef, Stradalorian, KP, Louis P, and Jesse all hooking up with Toy Mice tonight. Congratulations. There you go. Sorry to Rex,
nice
TJ,
wins.
Paulo, All Sizzle, Arian, Carissa, Ape, Gooner, Wire Speed, and Jada for betting against 867 and his bold defense. You should have known better. Shame on you. All right. There you go. There's your Toy Mice. Wardod's going to be disappointed that he missed it out. Now, 867. We have clearly established tonight that there is a viable second defense. Right? It's a little bit more proc dependent, it feels like. A little bit. But this might actually be a slightly more effective way to get that maximum shield strip faster. Don't you agree?
Yeah. But again, it goes back to what I was saying yesterday, that this is really RNG dependent, right? You can use, like tonight you showed another way, right, which using the battleships, and you didn't have to use Yugi. And I kind of knew that when you were setting this up, I was like, okay, this is going to be a lot of, how many times is he going to hit you? Is IJ going to hit you before Pawn's going procced? And at the end of the day, it comes back down to that RNG of Pawn's proc. When he does proc, it's a beautiful thing, right? You haven't seen it on yours yet, but I've had rounds where I've got literally a flawless victory. Someone's going to attack my base and everything fires off and I get no damage, but his ship gets blown, his pilot gets destroyed, or his Hector gets destroyed. And it's like a beautiful thing to see. This really, in my opinion, is designed for me, because the way I play it is more about giving more damages to the ship than really trying to destroy the ship. Because again, the people that always hit me are 20 levels higher than me, right? They're coming at me with G5 ships. I'm at the point where right now I'm doing more than 50% hull damage, which is great. If I catch them on a bad day and they run a bad crew and they hit my base, c'est la vie, hasta la pasta, I win. But for someone at your level, going up, like this is what I'm seeing, right? You have 328, that's your power station. His ship's 239. The favor should be on your side. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. On my on my base research, I've seen it where if a ship on my data, if a ship is bigger than my total cumulative station power, I'm not gonna most likely I'm not gonna defeat it. I will probably get a pretty good whole chunk out of it. Anything less than that, if they come at me with my setup, I already can tell, because of the standard crew that they're using, I can probably beat them real easy on this defense. Now, the only drawback that I see here, on this, is the fact that we are shifting towards a bigger ship.
Yeah.
Right? So the only drawback.
It's exactly what I was just thinking, man. Because one of the really important pieces of your defense is rapid repair, is the instant lat repair. You can't do that with Stellas. You can't do that with a Bortus. Moreover, I want to go back and look. This is a battle log that I was just looking at while he was talking, where Pawn did not proc. And this was all still small, cheap ships. Pawn did not proc, and I still zapped him for 80% of his hull. Now, if we come back up here and look at a time when he did not proc, Pawn did not proc here, I only got him for about 55% of his hull. And I was using more expensive ships. All right? So I kind of think that there is something. We'd have to really, really, like, super deeply analyze this. But there is something about the original Bold defense that is actually issuing more damage. And honestly, it's probably not more damage, 867. It's things like, well, I don't know.
Look at his shield. Look at his shield right there. You're still gotta punch through those shields, right? So you've
obviously, obviously his
right.
shield is absorbing. His shield is absorbing. Yeah.
He's good making off.
Yeah, he's still breaking off like at least 40. Well, I think we saw 30% of his shield. So 30% of my shots are still getting toasted. Now, there is still a different perspective. Thank you for whomever cloaked and killed my ships. The other perspective here is that we could do more, right? We could do more as long as Pawn procs. Here, did Pawn proc on this one? No, he did not.
No.
Pawn didn't proc on this one. So this is a good example of one here where Pawn did not proc, which is what you would kind of have to count on. Okay? No, not on this one, Oxy. We moved this one to the Bortus. So here was Una on the Bortus this time. So she got 2 rounds in before she died. Okay? We still didn't do as much hull damage as we got with the original one. All right? IJ died every time Pawn procced. Every time Pawn didn't proc. Oh, Wardod's back. Hey, Wardod. Glad to see you back. It's actually really good timing because we got to go to break. When we come back, we're going to begin your campaign for raiding. Somehow, he avoided all the expensive base testing, and still gets to raid tonight. So that's what we're going to do. Now, Oxymoron says that last one, this one right here, is the one that you're talking about. This is one where Pawn procced, okay? We had Una on the Bortus, but this one, we had Una on the Bortus. Pawn didn't proc, and we still only got him for about 60%, maybe
Trader,
55%.
you're the best. Give me hugs and kisses.
Thank you. We still only got him for about 55 to 60% of his hull here. Okay? And we got him for about 80 to 85% of his hull with the cheaper ships, and we were using significantly more expensive ships, which is going to eliminate your quick repair. It's going to eliminate. What do you mean you just had a hype train? Mine didn't show anything. Why did you have a hype train? Mine is completely. I'm not showing any hype train. Are you serious? You just had a hype train? Where was it? Are you kidding me? You got to be kidding me, right? JT10, don't mess with me right now. I don't even see it. I don't see any record of a hype train. Arian, did we get a hype train? I don't see it.
I'm looking.
I didn't see it. I don't think we got it. Don't try now. We gotta wait. We gotta go to break first. Anyway, I think I still like 867's model. I really do. Because wait, did somebody scoop me? Did he scoop my base? Damn it, Wardod.
you better shield.
IJ should be able to get a few scoops, though.
Yeah, I'll let IJ come in and play too. All right, and I'll even I'll reload out into space so they can planet raid me. All right. Summary is, obviously, Battleship Strike Team works, okay? We could probably get into some super nerd math. The cheaper ships and being quicker to repair, that's one thing, okay? That's fine. We can acknowledge that the Bortus and the Stellus are more expensive. But there is also something about that crew that allowed him to retain more hull, meaning that I scored fewer points, which is what 867 was saying a minute ago. We scored more points with the bold defense than we did with Battleship Strike Team defense. And I'm not entirely sure why. Probably because of the shield mitigation. 867, that probably makes sense. But we're going to, we could dive into that. But the bold defense is definitely going to give you more damage points. All right, more of them. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. 867, thank you for your expertise. I have a headache after doing all that, guys. I ain't going to lie. Here's what we're going to do. We got to take a quick break. You guys have seen that Greenchef is sponsoring the stream tonight. We were talking about that earlier, and I want to thank them very much for paying us to play video games. Like, it's crazy. And Arian, we have talked about this in the past. We've said, would you rather have ads rolling 6 times an hour during the stream, or Would you rather have one ad for 10 minutes in the middle that doesn't interrupt content, that doesn't make you miss out on the conversation, that doesn't make you, like, miss out on what we're saying because we're actually taking the break with you? Okay? So the community has at large said, well, listen, if you're going to do these, then let's do them all together. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
We like that. So, and it's one time. I mean, can you imagine how frustrating that would have been to players if during that 2-hour conversation we interrupted you 12 times for 1 minute at a time?
Gosh. And right when you were about to give like the end of a math formula or something, or the result, right? Like, that's annoying.
Yeah.
I love Juby's idea. He wants ads, but they need to be read by Ripper.
We'll work
He
on
needs
that.
to advertise Hawaiian pizza.
That will never happen. But I will tell you, this is the ad campaign, or this is the style that we use here at Twitching Trek. It does still allow us to generate a little bit of revenue and still be able to talk about some products and make a little bit of money at the same time while lessening your viewing inconveniences. Now, IJ says, if it's not HelloFresh, I'm not watching. You know what? Let me tell you something, IJ. Greenchef is owned by HelloFresh. Did you know that? It is HelloFresh, but it's dietarily different. These are special dietary plans, including keto, including paleo, vegetarian, and all this other stuff. They've actually got plans tailored towards special diet plans, where HelloFresh is a little bit more general. This is their more specialized diet plan. It's called Greenchef.com. I am going to take a break while I go get some kind of healthy snack, because I can't talk about pizza rolls as we're getting ready to talk about Greenchef. So I'm going to take just a moment. I'm going to step away, and I'm going to actually show you guys. You guys helped me pick meals a couple weeks ago. You remember? You guys helped me pick meals. Well, I decided to cook one that you guys picked out. By the way, it turned out freaking amazing. Watch the end of this. I think my plate, Arian, actually turned out better looking than the photo on the card. You guys can tell me if I'm wrong. You guys can tell me if I'm wrong. We're going to take a quick break. My name's UltimatDJz. We'll be back in 10. Please don't go anywhere. We have a couple of things that we would like to give away. Plus, here's what's going to happen, Arian. We're going to begin the donations, and we're going to begin the hype train. You guys get to control how much resource I lose tonight. But on top of that, you guys will be rewarded, because not only will Wardod get a chance to steal all my stuff, but by you guys building the hype, you're going to earn prizes as well. Plus, Wardod is going to come in and is going to challenge me. Wardod, you better get ready to come in voice. You're going to challenge me to a game of strip club or daycare for 5 bonus minutes alone with my bass. It all comes up on the other side of the break, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a moment after this specialized word from Greenchef.com. Hang on.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? UltimatDJz here, thanking tonight's sponsor. Again, of course, as I have already introduced you guys to, it is Greenchef. And so we got a new box. We've unpacked it, and I'm going to prepare a meal for you here today. As a matter of fact, this one is going to be creamy chimichurri turkey bowls. You can see here that the cook time is only 20 minutes. So we're going to actually set a clock. We're going to see how this thing actually goes and see if it sticks to its time. But we're going to see here, we need a couple of saute pans, a bowl, and chopping board, and we've got all that stuff here, including our ingredients. So let's go ahead and flip over our card and take a look at step number 1. This step calls for us to chop the pepper and mince the garlic. So we're going to do that here real quick. I'll chop this thing up. It says to do it in strips, so we'll cut that out, cut out these seeds, and then we'll quarter it and slice it. Not too bad. We are 2 minutes in. Garlic is minced, peppers are sliced, and we're going to come over to the stove and we're going to take these pepita seeds and throw those on some heat for just a couple of minutes here. And then we're going to move those over onto the cutting board and chop those as well. So 3 minutes now on the clock. Let's move to that. So we're gonna let those sit on heat for just a couple, 2-3 minutes, let them get nice and toasted, and wait till they start to actually smell good. In the meantime, we're gonna get ready for our next step, which is preparing the cauliflower rice and some of its seasoning to get ready to go into this same pan. All right, the timer's up, so we're gonna move these back over to the cutting pan where we will chop them up here in just a second. But in the meantime, I'm gonna use this exact same pan. I'm gonna bring it back over here, we'll throw some oil in it, and we're gonna add the cauliflower rice and some cumin seeds. All right, so put a little bit of oil in there, and let that kind of spread around a little bit. And let's toss in our cauliflower rice and our cumin seeds. All right, we've got those in. Let's stir that up a little bit. The seeds nice and mixed in with the cauliflower rice. And we're gonna leave these on the stove for just a couple, 2-3 minutes. And that timer is set. Meanwhile, we're about 6 or 7 minutes in now. While that is cooking, we're gonna come back over here and chop up those pepita seeds and get ready for our next step. While the cauliflower rice is cooking, our next step is to take some of this chimichurri sauce, a little bit of olive oil, and sour cream. We're gonna put that in this bowl here. So we'll put a little bit of olive oil in. Take our chimichurri sauce here. And the sour cream comes next. And then we'll mix that up with a whisk here. It also says we could add a little bit of salt and pepper into this, which I'll probably add a little bit of pepper. I don't like to cook with a whole lot of salt. It's actually looking really good there. Add a little bit of pepper to it. Our timer's going off on the cauliflower rice, so that's moving right along real nice. Okay. Mix that up a little bit more. All right, we're gonna come back over to the cauliflower rice now and add a little bit of butter, and then we're gonna melt that in, mix it up until it melts. It's got a good smell to it. We're gonna mix that up until the butter actually finishes melting and gets evenly coated all throughout all of the cauliflower rice. Almost done there, and when we're done with that, we're gonna remove that from the heat. Looks like we're pretty much there. Yeah, that's got a good color to it too. So we're gonna set that back here, remove that from the heat, and we're gonna move on to our next step. Next step is to add some ground turkey to the larger pan, along with some Southwest seasoning. So we're gonna go ahead and dump this in here. We got the turkey in. Now we're gonna add some Southwest seasoning that they sent us, and a little bit of salt and pepper. And then we're gonna break up the turkey and let that start to brown for about 3 minutes or so. Add a little bit of pepper. And let's start to break that up. Now that the pan's getting a little bit hotter, we're going to add in our sliced red bell pepper that we cut up a little bit ago. And we're going to set a timer for about 3 or 4 minutes. We're not trying to fully cook the turkey yet, just going to start to get it browned a little bit so that we can add a few more ingredients. All right, so this has been on for about 4 minutes. We're actually now at about 15 minutes on the clock, so I might be running a little bit behind. But now that the turkey is mostly brown, not completely cooked all the way through, we're going to add some tomato paste. Okay, tomato paste is in. We're also going to add the garlic in that we minced up a little bit earlier. Okay, we got the garlic in, and we're going to add a little bit of water, about a 1/4 cup, to help out with that tomato paste a little bit. And we're going to mix that up nice. And we're going to let that stew on here for about another 3 or 4 minutes, kind of let that turn into a nice little bit of a sauce there and thicken up a little bit. All right, our timer is up. So we're going to remove it from the heat. We're going to add just a dab of butter. We're going to let that melt in, and we're also going to add about half of this sauce that we made earlier. So let's pour a little bit of that in there. Okay, that looks good. Let's just mix all that up and let it get nice and coated. Mix it all up nice. And we are about ready to put this thing together. We still got a little bit of butter there. We're going to let that melt. The heat's been turned off. We're going to let that kind of melt in, mix with that sauce a little bit. It's actually looking really good. Those peppers are nice and tender, and this smells amazing. That looks to be about mixed up, so let's go ahead and plate this and see if our final product looks like the card. It doesn't usually, but you know, we'll give it a shot this time. All right, let's see what happens. All right, step one, let's go ahead and unload our cauliflower rice into our serving bowl. Okay, lay that out into a nice little bed right there. Then we're going to come over here. We're going to get our turkey blend with our peppers. We're going to go ahead and unload that in here. Okay, that's actually looking really good. The card also says that we're going to take the rest of that sauce and pour that in here. So let's get that sauce that we covered in the turkey mixture here just a second ago and go ahead and scrape that out as a topping. All right, and then we're going to top that with a little bit of cheese that we got here. A little bit of cheese and a little bit of hot sauce. Let's go ahead and do that here real quick. And some hot sauce. And that's it, folks. Oh, well, we've got pepita seeds. We're gonna put some pepita seeds in here. We'll just sprinkle those over the top. And there you go. That right there. What is that? That is a creamy chimichurri turkey bowl. And there it is. Actually, you know what? That don't look actually that bad. I think I did okay. And there it is. That is simple. And looking at the clock, yeah, we did run a little bit over. We're at 26 minutes right now. 26 minutes. It said it was going to take 20. We took 26 because we're also videoing and and trying not to suck. But that's it. That's as simple as it is from Greenchef.com. You guys can be sure to check out our link right below the video or right here on the screen. Go to Green Chef. You can use code POGULTIMATE599. You can get free shipping on your first box and your first meal kit with meals as cheap as $5.99. Does this look like $5.99 right there? Because it does to me. That looks actually pretty delicious. So I'm going to send it back over to you guys in the studio while I eat this amazing lunch. And then we'll come back and we'll play some more games. Be sure to visit greenchef.com, and I want to thank them for sponsoring our stream tonight. Thank you, greenchef.com. Go there for your dietary alternatives, keto, paleo, vegan. They've got it all at greenchef.com. My name is UltimatDJz. Back to you guys in the studio. I'm going to go pig out.
There you go. There you go, everybody. What do you think? Greenchef.com, huh? It actually looked really good. And by the way, it tasted amazing. That was actually very good, and it was very filling, and I enjoyed it a lot. You guys be sure to visit greenchef.com. As a matter of fact, let me see if I can pull this up for you guys. You guys can actually use our code. You can see it down here in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Look at that. See, they're offering even cheaper than my code. Just come on in, and you can actually activate the offer. And be sure to do that by using code POGULTIMATE599. You can just click on the link. You can also come into our chat right here and just do, what is it? I have to go back and check. ! Green Chef, I believe is what it is. Let me double check, make sure I got that actually turned on. I'm pretty sure I do. Is it ! Green Chef? I think that it is. Let me check.
Yep.
Look, there it is! ! Green Chef to get your first box at $5.99 a meal and free shipping on your first box as well. Absolutely amazing. It is delicious, and you guys could try it out. Here is their website. Here are some of the meals that are coming up for the next box. As a matter of fact, I got this one in a prior shipment, this Mediterranean chicken, and Mrs. DJz absolutely loved it. She said that was probably her favorite one that we had made. It was really good. It's got some artichokes in it and some sun-dried tomatoes. And And yes, I was 100% indeed fully nude while making this. So there was no splatter either. You didn't have to worry about it. I didn't have to worry about nothing. Look at some of these meals, though. Look at some of these meals. And you can come in. You can take a look at some of the plans here, for example. I think this is where you get to choose. Yeah, keto and paleo, vegetarian, Mediterranean diets, low calorie, fast and fit, gluten-free, huh? And vegan. There you go. Absolutely amazing menu here from greenchef.com. Click on the link, Green Chef, or go to the greenchef.com and use POGULTIMATE599. As a matter of fact, take a look down here. We've gotten 3 people in our community to actually sign up and try this thing out. You should as well support the channel and say thanks at the same time to greenchef.com for sponsoring our stream. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys for paying me to eat your food and to tell other people about how amazing it was. Doug says, I think most of us knew you were nude. I mean, that's a standard. It's a standard thing for my broadcast, okay? I'm not wearing pants right now. No pants. All right. There you go. It's greenchef.com. Thank you guys for that. Arian, is Wardod in the voice chat? It's time to bring him up. Wardod!
He's not yet.
Wardod, it's time, baby boy. Let's go. Here's what's going to happen, everybody. I'm going to reload out to another location. All right. I'm going to give him a chance to raid here in just a moment. But the first thing that he's got to do is actually play a game where 5 minutes unencumbered with my base are up for grabs. On top of that, afterwards, we're going to try to start a hype train. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Okay? Don't do it yet. Because we're going to give him an opportunity to increase his rating power here in just a few moments. But first, we're going to invite him up. And Wardod, welcome to the stage, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, Wardod is here. What's up, Wardod? How you doing? Good evening. Welcome. Are you ready to get your butt kicked?
What are we doing again?
We're going to play a game of Strip Club or Daycare. Arian will be our game moderator tonight. and you're going to play me, and I'm feeling generous. Wardod, you missed the first part of the show because you had things going on at work. Here's what I have agreed to do. First of all, thank you so much. Let me just say thank you so much. Oh, somebody's asking if it's a U.S. code only. You know what? I don't know, but I'll find out for you right now. Hang on. I've got it. Greenchef. I've got talking point form document things here. Where are we at? Where's my thingy? Where's the thingy? Oh, here it is. Okay, hang on. I'm going to tell you where it works. I'm trying to load it. Hang on. Open.
You need help finding your thingy?
Do what?
Do you need help finding your thingy?
No, I found my thingy. Thank you. All right, so here you go. New subscriptions. Oh, yeah, it says the codes are active for U.S. offerings only. I wonder, that might be my code. I wonder if my code would still work internationally, but you might be able to get other discounts or stuff like that. I wonder. Maybe not. I don't know. It does say U.S. offerings only. But either way, you could go and try it out and see if it's even something that you would want to try for yourself. Listen, it doesn't matter to me if they pay or not. I just want to be able to share that with you. If it's something that you think you might enjoy, then try it. I have made it pretty clear on my streams. I don't just peddle anything. Like, there's got to be a reason for it or some benefit, either to the community or a product that I believe in. And I actually am a client of Greenchef. Okay? I'm an actual client. So, like, I was cooking with them before they streamed and before they sponsored the stream. That might have been why they picked us up. So, here's the deal. Wardod, I'm going to give you the choice. We're going to play this game of strip club or daycare. All right? Now, you said that you want to gamble toy mice on this, right?
Okay.
I mean, is that what you want? Because I'm going to give you a choice. I will let you gamble toy mice on this outcome of this game. But that means it's winner take all. If you win, you get 5 minutes. If you lose, you get no minutes. And you're going to be relying on the community for the number of minutes based on the hype train. Or we won't do any toy mice, and I will give you 1 minute for every question that you beat me on. All right? If it's a tie, you get no minutes. And if you outright beat me, then I'll tell you what. If it's a tie, I'll give you 1 minute. If you outright beat me, you get 2 minutes. If I beat you, no minutes. And we can do that per question, 5 questions. But if we do that, then there's no toy mice. You get to choose, Wardod. Pick your poison. Are you thinking?
I want your toy mice.
So you want toy mice, and you want 5 minutes, win or lose. Like 5 minutes if you win, no minutes if you lose. That's what you want?
Sure.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am preparing your toy mice prediction. Will Wardod get victory number 2 over DJz? Yes. Because hashtag. Okay. All right. Okay, Wardod, you ready to go? This is your final decision, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
The Toy Mice prediction is now up, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes are on the clock. Will Wardod get his second victory over me, or will he lose? That is a simple yes or no question that you guys get to decide on right now. All right. Then Arian is going to moderate a game of strip club or daycare where it will just be winner take all. All right. You get 5 minutes or you get none. And then you'll be able to add minutes based on the community's hype train. Wardod, we've changed it up a little bit. While we're letting people vote, let's go ahead and remind people of these rules. All right. I did share with the community at the beginning of the stream.
Trader stopped all my hopes and dreams.
Thank you, Anonymous. I don't know if you got a chance to see this before you had to dip out, but Wardod, I did want to take a moment and personally and humbly thank you for your incredibly generous and massive donation to the channel earlier today. I showed people what you did. It is up in the catnip jar, and so you got us to our goal. We were like $100 short. So here's what I told the community. Wardod, last time people said that I cheaped out. All right? Last time people said that I cheaped out by only redeeming $1 billion in steel for every dollar that went into the catnip jar. So, when I say go, and it won't be yet, but when we start it, and there's already 130 extra dollars, but I told the community, Wardod, that this time for every dollar over the $7,500 goal, which we are now at $7,630, it's 130 extra dollars. So I told them for every dollar extra beyond $7,500, I would redeem $5 billion in tokens. There's already $130, which means I'm going to, on top of the 1.9 trillion steel that I'm already showing, I will redeem another $650 billion. And for every additional dollar, I'll redeem another $5 billion. All right? So that's how players can engage with the catnip jar. On top of that, we're going to fire off the starting gun, and we'll start a hype train, Wardod. And for every level that the players complete beyond level 5, I will give you 2 extra minutes, not 1. See, last time we did it 1, and people said I was too stingy. So every level beyond level 5, I will give you 2 extra minutes with the base. And you got a chance to win 5 minutes right here. So, Wardod, thank you again, in all seriousness, for your crazy generosity. It was insane. Thank you. Tonight, you will have a chance at unlimited minutes, depending on what the community can actually pull off in your honor here tonight. Plus, IJ spent many, many hundreds of billions of tritanium just a little bit ago. So, out of an act of pure selflessness, I will reload to a low-level system, and you'll have a chance to pay IJ back for all the toy mice that he's lost, because I am going to let IJ raid alongside you. So on top of me tripling the steel redemption, and on top of me doubling the minutes, I'm also going to double up and allow IJ to raid alongside you. I think that is extremely fair. Wardod, I mean, I think that's fair, right? IJ says still too stingy. You're getting
I think you need to double that. I think you need to double that number, to be honest with you.
Double what number?
The 650 billion. I'd say 10 billion per dollar.
You're
Sounds about
crazy.
Right.
You're crazy.
It's an even number. It's an even number.
$5 billion per dollar. Besides, you never know. Somebody might come in here and give $100. That's another $500 billion steel. All right? That's a $500 billion.
Well, first of all, do you have enough to cover that?
I do. As a matter of fact, here, I'll show you what I've got. As a matter of fact, you know what? I will offer you 1 extra bone. All right? Here's what I'll do. I will give you the choice, Wardod, because I haven't redeemed any tokens yet. We're going to figure it out at the, when we're done with this whole game. And as the hype train goes along, then I'll be adding. I'll give you the choice right now. You can take $5 billion per dollar, or I'll redeem Let me think about this. I got to be careful about this. Hang on. Let me check something. Let me check. I got to be careful. I got to be careful with this.
Yeah, but you already have a pretty large steel wall, so it's really not going to.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, if you open up your tray and deal, it's really going to be not impactful. So let's just keep it to the steel.
Okay, we'll keep it to the steel then. Because listen, if I'm looking at,
I need steel. I need steel.
I was gonna say, if I'm looking at your scoop a little bit ago, You hooked up with $2 billion, but you still got $100 million trite and $5 million dill, which doesn't really do anything for you. What I was going to say is I would be willing to open tritanium tokens, but it's not going to be at the same ratio. Wouldn't be at the same ratio. So, So you want to keep to the steel. All right, that's fine. $2 billion steel per scoop. You can probably do a lot with that. All right. So is the prediction up? Submissions are closed. Let's take a quick peek at what we got here, Wardod. Wardod, 60% of people.
Even see it.
Oh, Anonymous tipped $100, which is good for another $500 billion. This entertainment is worth every penny. Thank you, Anonymous, so very much. That's incredible. Wardod, 60% of players think that you're going to defeat me in a game of strip club or daycare. 40% of players say, no, it's not going to happen. All in all, it looks as though 270 and 180 is 450,000 toy mice have been bet on this game. Wardod, are you ready to get your butt stomped? Yeah, he says yeah.
Let's try.
All right, Arian, because Wardod is our esteemed guest, I want him to be able to play in voice. So, Arian, I've got my PMs to you open. I will be PMing you my
wait
answer.
a minute.
What?
Is this PG-13?
Yeah, PG-13. PG-13.
I better be texting them.
No. I want players to hear your pain.
You can't be yelling at me if I drop a few colorful metaphors.
All right, Arian, I got my PMs to you open. Have you selected a game? Are you ready?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
All right, Arian, once you read the location, I will type you my guess, and Wardod, after I type my guess, I'll let you know, and then Wardod can answer in voice. We've got 5, and there's probably a few tiebreakers in there, so we'll go until we have a clear winner. But the game would...
Who created this list?
This was, in fairness, I did, but it was a while ago. All right, I sent her my Word document that has all my games, and there's like 40 of them in there. All right, literally 40-some games. I wrote this many months ago, so there's no chance I'm going to remember. And I didn't pick the game. I sent her my entire folder. So she got to go through all 40 of the games and pick out whichever one she wanted. All right? That was about as fair as I could be.
That sounds a little sus right there, my friend.
I'm sorry. That's all you got, okay? That's all you got. So this is how it's got to be. I wrote the games. But like I said, I wrote them months ago. Literally months ago.
I think I agree with Irish. I want my mice back.
Oh, stop it. All right. Yeah, listen, Oblivious points out in the chat, Wardod, Arian even said she's pulling for you. I can't even know that she's not going to rig this thing for you. As a matter of fact, she came out and said, are you going to be mad if I rig this for Wardod? And obviously the answer was yes. There is no rigging. Okay? No rigging here at all. But now, when I say that I wrote these games, you guys don't really understand how random it is. I use a website for this. So, it's not like I researched this. I'm not going to remember. If she pulls one out, there's no chance I'm going to remember. But, in fairness, this is all I got. Unless Arian has taken the time to go do her own. But that's why I sent her the entire file. The whole folder. Now, I like this suggestion. Gamer in the chat, Wardod, says that if you would like to tap me out, I could choose a player to proxy for me, such as Irish Jack. Irish Jack, if you want to come to the stage, I will allow you to act as my proxy and compete against Wardod.
He bet, so there's a conflict of interest there.
But again, he doesn't know. He doesn't know the answers. He could even try to lose and still get them right. Yeah, I like what Doug says. DJ can't even remember state capitals. I call this a fair fight. That's probably true. IJ, wait, you want to come up? IJ, you want to come to the stage and fight? Do you want to do an IJ versus Wardod battle?
Ooh.
Oh, could be good. Come on, IJ. You want me to add you to the room? Let me find you. I don't think he's got permissions. Let me add him. Let me add you real quick. Oh, this is going to be even better. If he wants to proxy for me, this could be even more fun. Oops. Hang on. Permissions. Here we go. Irish, Jack. IJ, you now see a voice channel called TT Contributors, and you are welcome to join the voice stage if indeed you're going to play as my proxy. Oh, this is going to be even better. Doug says it's a conflict of interest. He'll get to hit my base. That's the thing. He doesn't know what the answers are either. Even if he tries to throw it, he could still end up getting them all right. This game is very random.
IG also earlier relinquished joining in on rating you and said that Wardod take it.
So IJ even said that he was gonna opt out. He was gonna give all of his rating power to IJ. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce you to the one and only from server 15, Irish Jack.
DJ, just to get this straight, I bet on Wardod, so if I lose, I win.
Fair enough. All right, well, then I get to sit this one out. IJ, you will have to either do you want to PM me your answers, or do you want to PM them to Arian? You can PM them to me if you'd like. You want to do that?
Let me try to do that.
All right. So here, let me send you a message so it pops to the top. There you go. Should be on the top of your list now. Oh, community. Yep. This is more than I could have hoped for right here. This is more than I could have hoped for. All right, Arian. We're going to let IJ PM me. I'll let you know when I have the answer. Wardod will give his answer in voice. I'll read IJ's, and you tell us the answer, and then we'll hand out the points. So you ready to go? Community, are you ready to go? Oh! Community, I got to see a little bit more hype out of you guys. Come on, you got to be excited. Wardod versus DJz with IJ as proxy. This is going to be great. Oh, my gosh. Wait, I thought you said Trader came on stage. No, Trader's not here.
He's in chat.
Oh, yo, what's up, Trader? Yo, Trader!
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Get that positive energy. Let's go. All right, Arian. Here we go. IJ versus Wardod. All in on my base. Community, it's ready to go. Arian, give us your first strip club or daycare.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I'm going to rhyme off a place, and you're going to tell me whether it's a strip club or a daycare.
And don't do locations. No locations. I don't want anybody Googling. No locations.
Wardod, you need to wait until DJz says that he has Irish Jack's answer, and then you will give us your answer in voice. Here we go. The first one is the library.
All right. I am waiting for IJ's text. Oh.
Okay. You might just okay. I got it.
You text me what the answer is, strip club or daycare. I have the answer. Wardod, what's yours?
Wardod?
Strip club.
All right, IJ
It's got to be a strip club.
IJ also said it was a strip club. Ren Susie, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Thank you. So this one could be a tie. Let's find out. Arian, is it a strip club or a daycare?
The library in Anaheim, California is a strip club.
It is a strip club, so they both got it. There's 1 point each. 1 point each. All right, it's all tied up. We've still got 4 to go. Arian, what's next?
Next one up, again, Wardod, hold your voice answer until DJz confirms that he has IJ's answer, and this one is the honey pot.
The honey pot. All right, looking for IJ's answer in text.
Oh, hold on. My phone. Hold on.
Holding.
He can only Google so fast, Arian, okay?
No.
I mean,
my phone keeps locking up on me.
No, I was just known for cut and pasting, not Googling.
All right. All right, I've got the answer. Wardod, what's your guess?
Daycare.
Dang, IJ also said daycare. Arian, what's the answer?
Ooh, so we're going to have another tie no matter what. The Honey Pot in Queens, New York is a daycare.
All right, they both got it right. 2 points to 2. What is number 3, Arian?
Number 3 is the Dream House.
The Dream House. Looking for IJ's text. Waiting for IJ's text.
Hold on. Hey, I'm just going to send you the letter.
Okay, that's fine. All right, I've got the answer.
Wardod?
What's it called again?
The Dream House.
The Dream House.
I mean, Dream House. That sounds too much like a daycare, so I'm going to go strip club.
All right, well, we're gonna get an advantage here, Arian, because IJ says it's a daycare. So who has the advantage now? 1 point is gonna go to
Wardod.
Wardod, no! All right, come on, IJ, let's go, IJ.
How many minutes? 10 minutes?
5. 5, you jackass. 5. All right, here we go. Question number 4. Come on,
Next
IJ.
one is Curiosity Corner.
Curiosity Corner.
Stop all my hopes and dreams.
I know, Anonymous. It's a thing. All right, Curiosity Corner. Is that what you said? IJ, looking for your answer?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I've got it. Wardod, what's your guess?
Curiosity Corner, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Man, that could be so many things. Oh my lord. Curiosity Corner. Daycare.
He says daycare. Oh, IJ can tie it up right here because he says it's a strip club. Come on, Arian. Who gets the
Curiosity Corner in Joplin, Missouri is a daycare.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. That's the game. It's over.
Got it?
The game is over. No!
Did I get my mic?
No, 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 no!
Yes,
No! IJ! IJ! Come
So
on!
you said
Oh, IJ said it was. He said it was
2 minutes for every good
No,
question.
I said I was gonna do. It was gonna be winner take all because you wanted to bet Toy Mice on it, so it was just gonna be 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Toy Mice.
So, but that's it. You've got a 2-point advantage. There's only one question left, ladies and gentlemen. Wardod has got his second win over me. Your Toy Mice have been issued.
I'm really sorry, DJ. I'm really sorry about this.
I know you're so brokenhearted, right? You're so brokenhearted. I know it must just be absolutely tormenting your soul. Ladies and gentlemen, Toy Mice have been granted, and Wardod has gotten his second winner. Oh my God! Look at that. Wardod just hooked up with 334,000 Toy Mice.
Oh yeah.
On top of 334,000 Toy Mice, he now wins 5 minutes unencumbered with my base.
But we haven't had the hype train, have we?
We have not had the hype train. So, ladies and gentlemen, now is the time. You may now begin the process of adding to Wardod's clock. For every dollar that is added into the catnip jar, I will redeem 5 billion steel.
What about doing double or nothing Wardod against Trader?
What? Wait, double or nothing? Double or nothing?
Yeah.
So 10 minutes or no minutes. Wardod, do you accept said challenge?
I fought
Against
the law,
Trader.
but Trader won.
Against Trader.
Uh-huh. You could. You could lose it all.
10 minutes or nothing, huh?
10 minutes or nothing.
All right. If Trader is in, I'll do it.
Trader, are you able to join voice? Cruzito says, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I can't let you guys bet toy mice again. Wardod will end up with like 1 million. Yeah, this is like deal or no deal. Captain Oblivious says, go out while you're on top.
For you, DJs, I'll join voice just so I can kick Wardod's butt again.
Yeah. Anonymous has put $10 more into the tip jar. That's another 50 billion steel. Wardod, it really would be a shame if you lost it all. Ladies and gentlemen.
You sure you want me in voice on this one?
Yes. Yes, I do. Trader, yes. Only because I need to hear Wardod's dismal reaction to his defeat. I'm going to have you PM me the answers. All right?
All right. Oliver DJs or your Ultimate DJz account?
Ultimate DJz will be fine. I got that one pulled up. All right? Trader, you sound like you're still battling this nasty cold that's been plaguing you for like a month.
No, I'm just tired right now. I should be sleeping, but I'm not. Oh my gosh,
it's midnight. Yeah, it's pretty late. All right, well, you have a chance to defeat Wardod, then we'll call it a night. All right. Doug says go ahead and start the hype train. You guys can. We've got $10 more in the tip jar. Ransusi did 100 bits. This can be the opportunity for you guys to start the hype train. Remember, for every level completed, iShield says if we're doing double or nothing, then it should be also double the minutes on the hype train. I already doubled it to give him 2. Man. You know what?
They're feisty tonight, aren't they?
They are feisty, but you know what, Trader? Here's what I'm going to do. It is December 31st now by my clock. It is New Year's Eve. Many, many mistakes have been made on New Year's Eves all across the world. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will accept iShield's challenge. And for every level of Hype Train completed after level 5, that means level 6 is the first time that it happens. Every level complete after level 5, I will grant Wardod 4 minutes. You guys may begin the hype train. I really hope it doesn't. I still have a bugged display. My display still shows 0 minutes on the level 2 that supposedly happened 2 hours ago. I hope that it works. But you guys are able to go ahead and start. So now we're up to 10 minutes on the base. We're still at 5 billion per dollar in the tip jar, and now 4 minutes for every level completed after level 5. IJ is going to kick us off with 10 gifted. Thank you, IJ, for your 10 gifted subs. Dr. Juby gifting 10 subs. Man, do those minutes count if Trader wins? Yes, the Hype Train minutes will still count. The Hype Train minutes will still count, but he could lose the entire 10 minutes or the 5 minutes that he's already earned. All right. Arian, do you have another game ready to go? Oh, no, it's already started. I see it. Level 4 Hype Train is already underway, guys. You guys got 4 minutes on the clock. 4 minutes are on the clock, everybody. Let's go. Arian, give us our second game of Strip Club or Daycare. Trader v. Wardod. Let's go.
We're going to actually do Steakhouse or Gay Bar.
Okay, Steakhouse or Gay Bar. There you go. All right, Trader, you'll be PMing me your answers. Wardod will play in voice. Establishment number 1. Arian, what do you got?
Number 1 is Owls on 7th.
Owls on 7th?
Yep.
Al's on 7th. All right. Trader, looking for your answer. And PM. Here we go. I've got it. Wardod, what is your guess? Steakhouse or gay bar? Al's on 7th.
Gay bar?
Well, we're going to be off to an early advantage here because Trader says it's a steakhouse. Arian, who gets the point?
Of course, Wardod does. It's a gay bar.
You are messing
How do you
with me
how
right
do you know these things?
You're
How do
messing
you know
with me
these
right
things, Wardod?
now. I think Arian is throwing the game. You listen to that evil little
Why
giggle
is
back
Aaron
there.
doing the game?
I think she's she's
that?
throwing it. All right, whatever. That's fine. Trader's got time to come back. Arian, number 2.
Owls on 7th is quite a hoot.
Say that one more.
Ripcord.
No, I'm not giving locations until afterwards. All right. Ripcord. Looking for Trader's answer in text.
Hold on, I'm thinking. All right.
All right, I got the answer. Wardod, what's your guess?
Ripcord? That's gotta be a gay bar.
Oh God.
I don't see any reason why a steakhouse would be called a ripcord.
Well, Trader said it's a steakhouse, so we're going to have another point differential here. Arian, please provide the answer.
Ripcord in Houston, Texas is a gay bar.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Why would anybody call a steakhouse a ripcord?
Why would anybody call it a gay bar? Like, it doesn't make any damn sense.
Well, ripcord is like G-strings, apparently.
What?
That's what came to my mind.
All right.
Ripcord, you think it's an airport bar.
Could be an airport bar.
Ripcord
Guys,
is a parachute.
you are 24% through level 6. As of now, he's earned no additional minutes. There is 3 minutes on the clock. Thank you, Hunter, for gifting a sub. Ransusi for your 100 bits. Jackson throwing a pair of kitty bitties into the jar. Thank you. Raukra for your Amazon Prime sub. IJ with another 10 gifted subs. And Tila coming through with 2,000 bits. You are 24% through a level 6. As of now, Wardod, the community has not granted you any additional minutes. Arian, let's go ahead with question. Thanks, IJ. IJ with another 10 gifted. You are now at 92% through the level 6. Arian, business number 3.
Number 3 is the Ranchers Club.
Ranchers Club. All right. Trader, looking for your answer in text. The Ranchers Club. Frank Fury, thank you for gifting 5, and that does finish level 6. Wardod, you have now added 4 minutes to your rating time. Let's see how much the community loves you here tonight. You are 19% through with a fresh 4.5 minutes on the clock. 19% through a level 7. Trader has sent me the answer. Wardod, your guess.
What's it called again?
The Ranchers Club.
I really feel like he's Googling. Like I really
No. I'm not
feel
Googling.
that in my heart.
I'm not Googling. I hear someone typing in the background though, but it's not me.
That's
he's not Googling. He's using Yahoo search because he's old.
Bing. He uses Bing.
He's binging
it.
Is that
Jeeves would know.
I was going to say he's using Ask Jeeves because he's old. All right.
No. Oblivious to saying it's 100% steakhouse.
All right.
So
well,
I'm not
am
going
in
to
trouble.
go that route.
I am in trouble. Wait, what?
I'm going against what Captain Obvious says. Just because he gives me so much shit on Discord.
Oh God! So you're going? What are you? You're going with a gay bar?
Yeah.
Well, Trader, we're either going to win or lose on this one right here. And Trader, you can't have Wardod beating you. You're undefeated.
Don't you try to bait me.
I'm just saying, like we got to come back strong. But it could be over right here. He says gay bar. Trader said steakhouse. Arian?
The Ranchers Club in Albuquerque, New Mexico is a steakhouse.
Oh God! Thank God! All right, it's 2-1. 2-1. Come on, Trader. Come back, Trader. Let's go, Trader.
Oh.
Business number 4, Arian.
Number 4 is Buddy's Corral. Buddy's Corral.
Buddy's Corral. Oh, boy. Trader, looking for your answer in text. All right.
I'm not your buddy, friend.
I've got her answer.
Wardod?
Hang on, I'm typing to Oblivion.
There is no phone a friend. There is no phone a friend here,
No,
buddy.
no. Look,
No,
look at
no.
look. I'm asking where my middle finger emoji's at.
Dr. Juby
All
coming
right,
through with
Wardod.
10 more subs. Dr. Juby with 10 subs. You are now 70% through level 7 with 2 minutes on the clock.
Wardod, what's your answer?
Gay bar.
Oh, boy. Trader also
DJ?
said a gay bar. So we are going to stay at a 1-point differential here.
Yeah. Buddy's Corral in Des Moines, Iowa is a gay bar.
All right. They got it right. Now, Trader, you've got to get this one for the tie. This is it. You got to get this one for the tie, and then we'll go to sudden death overtime. Arian, business number 5.
Round the Bend.
Oh, God. Very good number 5. Like, that
Yep.
could go either way. That could go either way. Around the Bend, looking for Trader's answer in text. I have it. Wardod?
Round the Bend. That sounds familiar. Have we had that before?
I wouldn't know. I don't remember state capitals, remember?
That's true.
A fresh
Round the
4
Bend.
minutes is now on the clock. You guys
Round the
have completed
Bend
level
is-
7. That's 8 minutes now for Wardod.
Round the Bend, I'm going to say is a steak bar. Steakhouse.
Steak bar?
A
Steakhouse. That was me trying to be, slick, but it didn't work out.
So you're saying a steakhouse.
A gay bar can be a steakhouse.
It doesn't matter
That
what the
is
answer is,
steakhouse.
Arian. Because Trader also said a steakhouse, which means Wardod has won by a single point.
FYI, Round the Bend in Ashland, Nebraska is a steakhouse.
It's a brand new year.
Yeah, not yet, it's not. It is a steakhouse, which means Trader got it right. The final score is 3-2 in favor of Wardod, which now means, Trader, not only have you taken your first loss, but Wardod has now earned 10 additional minutes. He's got.
Oh, wait a minute. Does this mean that Trader owes me a soundbite?
You forgot
A
to
soundbite?
mention it.
I never agreed to soundbite.
I know. Listen, tonight, the stakes tonight.
That's always been a steady position.
No,
That's
that was
steady position.
That's always been you and me, buddy.
That's
There's
always
no sound
been
alert
a steady
here.
position.
You know,
Okay,
in
Wardod.
fairness,
Wardod, I'm
Trader
gonna-
was,
Going around.
Trader was proxying for me. It's my base that you're rating.
And
she
in
also
addition to
threw
that,
it.
she did not agree to those terms. So I'm going to say it's not owed.
All right, Arian, the
Going
judge
around
has
to all
spoken.
those gay bars was helpful. Hey, Wardod? Paid
Say
off.
again?
So Wardod now has won 10 minutes off the game. He has also now won 8 minutes off your hype train for a total of 18 minutes. There is 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock if anybody wants to try to finish level 8. But right now,
Let me get
Wardod,
my amalgam ready.
you go ahead, because I am going to reload to a system while we're waiting on the hype train to conclude.
I
and
hear someone
community,
snoring in the background.
community, don't forget that you are still able to use the tip jar to increase his steel accessibility by $5 or $5 billion per dollar. Wardod, I will move.
Joker.
I will move
Joker.
to
I'm just gonna point out for Joker that I kind of think I screwed DJs over enough. I'm not gonna contribute more.
Thank you. I appreciate your generosity. By not being generous, I appreciate your generosity. Thank you. Yes. No more. Now, listen. if you guys, I'm never gonna. You guys should want this. I want this. I want Wardod. I want to see what the biggest scoop I can give out for my base. This is as most as I've ever drawn. This is the most resources I've ever had. I have never given up multiple billions per scoop. So you guys see how big? Yeah. Shut up, Wardod.
You've given up multiple times.
I have not.
Not willingly like this, but you have.
Can we put a poll? Can we put a poll up about Trader's sound alert? Because I really think we really need.
No, sorry, IJ.
No, not this time.
Sorry, IJ.
Not this time.
But you know what?
Tonight's grand prize is my base. Now, if this were a normal Wardod v Trader, then we would have to discuss the terms, of course.
But Mimi actually brings up an interesting idea. If Wardod agrees to give up all of the time on your base, I might agree to do a soundbite.
Oh my God, Wardod!
Decisions.
Oh
hell no! Oh hell no! The community wants this raid.
The community.
I shall deliver.
I don't know. The community only gave you 8 extra minutes because the hype train is now officially over. They finished level 7. You got 8 minutes, including or plus 10 from the game. Wardod, I am in the fear system. FEER.
Hey, Wardod, now just a base raid only lasts for a few minutes, but a sound alert lasts forever. So I'd like to just think about it a little bit more before you just.
Iris, you do have a point.
That's
you
true.
Do have a point.
Sound alerts are forever.
That's an extremely valid point, and you know what? Iris convinced me. I think I'll give this up.
What?
For a
what? No! Are you serious?
100%.
Trader, did you expect that?
Yes. Actually, I did.
Wardod, I want you to look at your screen, and I want you to see this timer. I want you to see this big timer right here. You
also need to redeem some more because I did another tip.
Okay.
Yes, but if he's not going to raid, there's no point in redeeming.
Oh, no, I'll do it anyway. Somebody else might get lucky. Somebody else might get lucky. That was the deal. I'll redeem it. Wardod, let's take a look at these resources before you decide to give it up.
Now, incursions Wardod, so you'll probably make
Trader
that
stopped
all
my
easily.
hopes and dreams.
But
$340 in excess of 7,500 times 5 billion. Wardod, that's going to double the steal.
Can we put an express order on the sound alert so we can get it out for the holidays?
It takes a minute, okay? It takes a minute. Wardod, I will redeem 1.7 trillion steel for you right now. That would put my base at 3.6 trillion for 18 minutes. No, Berlin. The offer from Trader was to give up all of the 18 minutes for the sound alert.
Mm-hmm.
We're not splitting it.
Correct.
18 minutes.
Correct.
Or the alert.
No raid. Yes. Sound
you know
alert
what?
or raid.
I
no
will,
in between.
Wardod, I'm going to allow you.
No.
Hold on.
No.
No, you're right. You're right. But I'm going to allow him the benefit of phoning a friend.
Oh.
All right. I'm going to throw up a poll. All right. Not a gamble, but a poll. So that Wardod can see.
Dr. Juby thinks you should man up Wardod and raid DJs.
This way,
I
the community.
I raid him all the time, though.
You do
With
not.
a
Shut
sound
up.
alert. Well,
Community?
A sound alert from Trader is, I think that's what the community wants, and that's what it's all about.
Well, community, I have now raised a poll allowing Wardod to see the will of the people. All right?
And Trader can't vote in this.
Why not?
I'm not going to be able to see it, so Trader can vote if she wants. Look,
Well, then
Wardod,
I'm going to start voting.
Wardod, it's not looking good for you, buddy. Okay? Look, it's going. It's not looking good for you, friend.
Oh,
Okay?
you can only vote once?
No, I did allow Go ahead, spend those toy mice, baby. Spend them. Spend all the toy mice, Wardod. Spend all the toy mice, Wardod! Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. By the way, no, you know what? I'll wait a minute.
How long?
I'm just going to wait a minute. 64%, 62% are saying take the sound alert. Oh, boy. Here we go. Yep.
I don't know. Maybe you should rate him before incursion so he doesn't lose us another one.
Hey, that's mean.
No, I'm just kidding.
That's so mean. Let's go.
Von 99 Luftballon
Throwback.
auf ihren Weg zum Horizont.
Yes, Duval.
Denkst du vielleicht gerade an mich?
Yes.
Dann singe ich ein Lied für dich.
Yay.
I don't know. Something like that.
Ripper sings in German. Fantastic.
How long is this poll for?
The poll was 3 minutes. It's got about 1 minute left.
Holy 3 minutes.
Well, I wanted a good opportunity for everybody to be able to have their voices heard.
Burning
Hey,
a lot
I'm
of
told
mice right
3
now.
minutes is a really long time.
I've always heard that.
For cowboys.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Oh, yeah, I got positive energy too. I think I'm going to save
This is so
1.7.
painful.
I think I'm going to save 1.7 trillion steel.
So you should be promoting that.
Do what?
You should be promoting that. Oh, wait a minute.
The voter fraud.
I know. 25. There's like a 4,000 toy mice by only 200 people. Yeah, well, that's because I let people spend their extra toy mice. Give me the toy mice back. I gave away way too many tonight. There it is. Now,
Oh my
Wardod,
God.
here's the deal. I wasn't going to say this during. Because this does not force you to take one. This is just a phone a friend. The power still lies with you. So if you spent toy mice, I'm very glad that you did, but that was silly because this does not determine the outcome. I hope that you just spent thousands of toy mice. But this is still ultimately your decision, sir. This was a phone a friend. This was a gauge the community's interest. And now you see the will of the people is to take the sound alert. Now, Wardod, I ask you, what is your answer?
Well, it's all about the people. So I think they want the Trader Sound Alert of Faith of the Heart.
Remember, it's a sound alert, not the whole damn song.
Whoa! We're going to get a Faith of the Heart sound alert! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Get excited! I want to see all your face melting hype right now. We get a Trader Sound Alert of Faith of the Heart. Yeah! Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
You owe her a big hug.
Oh, I know. I owe. Yes, I'm gonna have to send like another coffee mug or something.
No, this was an epic
this
spin
was
around.
Great
she threw the
battle.
match to have you get rated, but not knowing she was going to have to do a sound alert.
Hey, she
and then
offered
you
it
turned
though.
it around on her.
She offered the sound alert,
and she knew I was.
I'm
going
so
to take
positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Because what have I been fighting for months? Was this sound alert?
Just angled it right in front of you.
Yep.
That was very, very clever, Trader. Very well engineered, throwing the match and then offering the golden nugget. That was very, very good. build him up, give him a big emotional high, and then boom, like a clay pigeon, shoot him out of the sky.
I'm feeling.
Oh, this is good. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Wardod has spoken. He is foregoing 18 minutes of raiding my base in exchange for Trader's Faith of the Heart sound alert. Wow. Yes, Berlin, this was the most masterful lawyer trap I have ever seen in my entire life. This is why Trader represents Johnny Depp. This is it right here. Okay? Masterful performance. Masterful. Trader, you are very good. Very good. I bow to your prowess. Dang God.
DJ, can we I want to make sure this is a good sound alert with some good production value behind it. And I want some background music. I want this to be special. It needs to be good.
Wow, IJ, you're very demanding all of a sudden.
IJ, I believe, is also... He's been looking forward to this for a minute, too. Mimi says, listen, this was actually much more smart on Wardod's part because he will still get to raid DJs in the morning, which is true. He probably still will. And I did say that I would redeem the tokens anyway because it is possible that Wardod might still catch me slipping up. It's also possible that these tokens could be redeemed by our friends on server 21 in about a week. So here we go. This was the number.
Don't open it up now. Do it after the incursion, man.
I already said that I would do it. I already said that I would do it. I got to do it.
And it's only in like, what, 3 days, 4 days?
Don't worry. Before the incursion, where's my shield count? Before the incursion, I will throw a 3-day shield. Is that fair? No, a 1 day. I'll throw a 1-day shield. Okay.
And he'll stay parked in territory space.
Oh, crap. That's right. See, if you hadn't said that, I would have forgotten about it. All right. Server 21 will have an opportunity at an additional 1.7 trillion. Trader, we are going to redeem 1,700 billion steel tokens right now. Oh, my God. That's over half. All right, here we go. You guys get to see it. Are you ready? 1700.
I think I full bought this.
Galvanox says, why is this happening? Because this is the stupidity that happens on this show. Trader, 1,700 billion tokens.
Ouchies.
Wardod says, whomever is on server 21, post it in Galaxy Chat if you find DJ so I can raid with you. There it is. We did it. All right, there it is. Now we are now holding 3.6
You
trillion.
do know that you can immediately spend that with the auction, right?
And I really can't. I don't have the materials. Oh my God. I need another beer. Hang on.
I think those last 3 fake pukes were actually real pukes.
Yeah, there's... My throat is burning now. I swallowed it. He came up and then I swallowed it. You ever done that? Ugh.
I haven't.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta.
Arian, God. Good God. This is... God. Arian. This is a sponsored stream.
You asked a question. I just said no.
Oh, dear Lord in heaven. My goodness gracious. Ladies and gentlemen, have we sufficiently done enough terrible things?
Yes.
We did the bold defense. Why can't... Oh, cool. I can't click back on my...
Yeah,
why can't I,
you gotta restart the game.
Why can't I...
It's
Look,
a glitch.
I can click other systems, but not...
You gotta restart the game.
Why not that system?
It does that on my iPad all the time.
Jeez.
It does it all the time.
You've never
on my
met
iPad.
that before? You've never had that? Oh, that's so common.
I mean, yes, I have seen that before, but why? But usually it doesn't let me click any system. Oh, Captain Taylor says, spend your ultras. No. No. I've done enough vomiting tonight. All right, I've done enough vomiting tonight. I guess we're about done. I tell you, you know what? Listen, fine. I'll be a whore. You guys want to buy 40,000 ultras?
No.
No, I'll tell you how we do it. Arian. I'll spend myself to zero. You want to know how we do it? The last promotion that we've got going on that hasn't been finished. Exclamation point throne. You finish this in the next couple of minutes, I'll spend all of my ultras. We're 31% out of the, I think it was like $500 or something like that. There you go. You finished throne. See, we missed out, Trader. We missed out on 2 Defiance because this didn't get done by Christmas Eve. All right? But I will give an opportunity to redeem it. If we finish the throne giveaway right here, right now, in the next 5 minutes, here, I'll even put up a clock. And then we're going to get ready to go, Trader, because we've been on almost 4 hours. And we want to say thanks to all of our gifters and all of our people that contributed to the stream this month, because by the next time we come on, all the leaderboards are going to be reset. So we've got to say some thanks. 5 minutes are on the clock. If the throne list gets finished by the time the clock counts down, I will spend for you. I will spend myself to zero, which means that we will blow 44,000 ultras. 44,000 ultras if we finish the throne list in the next 4 minutes and 29 seconds. In the meantime, while we wait, I would like to say thank you so very much. Take a look over here on this portion of your screen. Cookie Monster, Trader. Cookie Monster is going to finish the month in first place on the cheerleading board. Thank you so very much. Cookie Monster, this is your first place trophy. Congratulations to you. As a matter of fact, Trader, I am going to change this up in 2023. All right?
Oh.
I'm changing it up in 2023 because not only do we have our normal giveaways with the prize closet and the battle passes and the $100 packs over here for the subs, which, by the way, we're only 82 subs away from another $100 pack. Just throwing that out there. But, Trader, starting in 2023, we are going to add to the honeypot. We are going to give away UltimatDJz merchandise every single month to the winners of our leaderboards. That would be the cheerleading leaderboards. That would be the gifted subs leaderboard down here in your chat. First place in both of those leaderboards are going to hook up with your choice. Your choice, Trader. I'm going to give players a choice. We will allow them to choose any merchandise item up to $50 from the Talking Trek merch store. Or we will provide a $25 gift card to the official Star Trek Universe Paramount Plus Star Trek merchandise store. The official Star Trek merchandise store will give a $25 gift card there or a $50 item from the Talking Trek merch store. That's going to happen next month. All right? So Cookie Monster killed it in December, Trader. If Cookie Monster kills it in January, then Cookie Monster will get their choice of merchandise, Star Trek or Ultimate DJs. Same thing over here. Let's take a look at our gifted subs, Trader. Bluffin' Pete won first place in the gifted subs competition this month. So Bluffin' Pete, if he wins next month, will have an opportunity at Talking Trek merchandise or Star Trek merchandise. All right. Captain Oblivious says, Trader better start making room in your closet. We'll see. Bluffin' Pete captured the flag this month, as did Cookie Monster. So that is Trader, do you think that I was thinking about that the other day. Is that a cool additional incentive? Like, are we all good with that? Do you guys find that to be
I think so.
A valuable enough prize? Yeah?
I think so.
The chat is oddly quiet on this. Does the chat not like the extra incentive? All right. We can go back to 10,000 Latinum. Wardod says, when are we going to get the face reveal? I will tell you, community, that I have been quite busy. Is the throne thing working? I guess players don't want to see me burn my ultras. That's completely fine. We got 45 seconds left, Trader, and no one has engaged with throne. That's fine. I would rather not spend my ultras. It's completely fine. I will point out that I completely forgot what I wanted to point out. What were we talking about?
Your face reveal.
Oh, the face reveal. Yes. So, Wardod, I want to tell you that I have hired, I think you might have missed this earlier, I hired a contractor to make the modifications to the studio that need to be made in order to do the face reveal. Right now, I'm planning on the face reveal towards the end of January. All right. Yo, thank you. Who did that? Why didn't it show up? I didn't see it on the screen. Why didn't it show up? Did anybody else see it on the screen? I missed it. I don't even know who did it. Daggone it. It should have shown up.
I just see it showed up.
Oh, you did see it?
Dr. Iron Chef.
Iron Chef,
Dr.
thank you.
Iron
Okay,
Chef.
I missed it on my screen. It must have disappeared too quickly. Iron Chef, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Iron Chef. Oh, there it is. I see it in chat. Thank you guys for that. I missed that. All right. So, Wardod, I actually hired the contractor to come in because you guys know I'm in my studio, and I said I was going to do a whole big renovation. There's a lot of things. If the stars line up, Trader, this is going to be a very exciting month. My birthday is January the 17th. Now, what concerns me about that is my plan was to actually do the face reveal on my birthday. But that requires the studio modifications. That's correct. It requires the new computer, and they are telling me mid to late January. So it's possible that it might not show up in time for my birthday. But I have been taking steps because I have hired the contractor to come into the studio and hang new drywall and put up fresh paint because right now I've got cinder blocks all around. So I've got a contractor coming in to drywall and paint the studio. Then my Secret Labs desk should be showing up sometime in January. We're going to have to build that. I have been ordering and receiving the lighting, the extra audio equipment, the brand new microphones. Not the new microphones, but the new sound equipment. Oliver DJz will have a dedicated microphone and headphone station here so that when he comes out, you guys will always be able to hear him because right now we got to do that handheld microphone thing and it always never works out. So,
DJ,
it's going to be a very big month. A very big month. And
DJs?
Yes.
Are you going to be wearing pants for your face reveal?
No. Now, absolutely not. All right? Even when I used to do news, like on television, I didn't wear pants. Now, so we've got a lot going on, Wardod. To answer your question, my hope is that this is going to happen all by January 17th. The drywall and the paint will be done. The foam will be hung on the walls. The lighting will be established. Hopefully, my Secret Labs desk shows up and will be constructed, and hopefully, my brand new NVIDIA GTX 4090 will be here. But those are the two things, Trader, that we're waiting on. Everything else is ready for the face reveal that will happen when the studio is completely upgraded with the new desk and the new PC, both of which have now been completely funded by the community. And I can't tell you enough how grateful I am. Trader, this has been a year-long project in the making. A year-long project in the making, and I can't tell you how thankful I am to all of you. Just thank you. You are making my dreams come true. Like I have never had a home studio like I'm going to have in less than 30 days, and I am so excited about it. I can't wait to do more content for you. I can't wait to show you new games. I can't wait to be silly on webcam with you. I can't wait to show you some of the art that I've got ready to hang up, and my brand new UltimatDJz neon light from Mrs. DJz. I can't wait to do more with you guys. I am so very excited, and I thank you for making this dream come true for me. So, and Wardod, to answer your question in short version, hopefully in less than 30 days. It could be a little bit longer depending on this 4090 problem, but it's going to happen very soon. As soon as that thing shows up and as soon as my desk is here, I even planned on taking a couple of days off work, Trader, so that I can be here and just build everything as soon as it shows up. Like when I get the shipping notification, I'm taking days off work so that I can build everything. And as soon as everything is up and set up and ready to go, we will do a stream. And by the way, it may not even be a Star Trek stream. Like we might do some Star Trek, but I'm kind of excited to show off the ability to play other games. Like Prodigy, like Command and Conquer, which I downloaded and played for like 3 hours the other night. Oh my God, I had so much fun. Like Uno, like Jackbox, like whatever else that we decide we want to do. We can do anything that we want to do. And I'm excited for it. Stray, that's right. By the way, I've got an Xbox console, an Xbox 360. I know it's a little older. An Xbox 360 console that will be coming out and making its permanent home here so that we can even play cross-platform games. We're going to do whatever. I don't care. Whatever you guys want. We'll do anything. My next goal will be to put a hot tub in the studio so I can do that for you. I'm kidding. Oh my God.
Hello. You guys are still here.
Who's snoring? Somebody's snoring.
That's my dog.
Oh my God. That's incredible.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
my
that's
God.
My dog.
Woo, okay.
Sorry.
That's crazy.
I've nudged her a couple of times with my foot, but she won't stop snoring.
As a matter of fact, listen, obviously I'm kidding about the hot tub. I was thinking, Trader, about what to do with our tip jar. Because the studio's done. Like, I don't need anything else. Like, we got it. So what are we going to do with the tip jar? I was thinking about setting up, like, very, very small, like, show goals. Right? Yo, what's up, Head? Thank you for your 250 kitty bitties. Oh, he says, you the cat, we appreciate you. No, you the cat. And I appreciate you. What I was thinking about doing, Trader, your dog right now is killing me.
I know.
Hilarious.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I'm going to turn off the music so we can get a real good audio clip here. Just waiting. Come on. Give me a good one. There it was. I talked over it.
Here, hold on.
wake him up by getting too close to him. There was. You know, I'm a cat, so naturally I love making fun of dogs. They're dumb and lazy. Anyway, okay. No, I was thinking about what to do with the catnip jar.
Lazy.
I was thinking about what to do with the catnip jar, and I thought that I would expand on it even more, like with the merchandise giveaways, and just set like a show goal, right? Like maybe we'll set a show goal at say $300, and if we hit the $300, I'll give away a piece of merch as a prize, and that's it. That way, there's no long-term goals. You know, like we'll just do a show goal. If we hit it, we hit it. If we don't, we reset it for the next show, and it'll be small, couple $100, and we'll give away some merch. Trader, is that a bad idea?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it'd just be small, nothing crazy. I mean, look what you guys did here tonight. You did like almost $450 some tonight. So it will set it up small, like $200, $250. We'll give away some merch, something like that. And we'll just add to the giveaways. That will be even more giveaways that we get to do next year. It's going to be a big year, guys. Thank you guys so very much. Mimi says, can we add a new channel point redemption instead of sending Beck bits? Like, I don't know about all that. Instead of sending Beck bits, we could add send Echo quesadillas. That could be considered. That can be considered. All right. So it's going to be a big year. I thank you guys all so very much. You guys are incredible. Bluff and Pete, thank you for winning the gifted subs leaderboard this month. Trader, thank you so much for your unending, your ridiculous support. Like, you know, you came in second place this month, but if we were to take a look at the lifetime count, the lifetime count's a little bit different. You guys take a look at this right here. Here's the lifetime counter. What happened to the top gifted subs of all time? Hold on. Something's wrong. That's got me panicking. Something's wrong with it, Trader. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. I'll fix it. You give me a minute. I'll fix it. Oh, let's see. Activity feed. That's where that goes, right? Lifetime. Here we go. Widget data. Totals. Session. No, not session. Goals. Labels. Totals. Surely I didn't stupidly reset the lifetime. There's no way I did that. It's probably just the widget is malfunctioning. Here, let me see if I can reload it. Whoops, wrong button. Yo! Oh, wrong. That's also the wrong button. Let's go there, and let's go back. Yeah, it's not loading for some reason.
Aw.
That's there. Okay. Hold on, I got one other thing I'm going to check real quick. I really would like to make sure that gets fixed. Let's see. My overlays. Oh my god, there's so many overlays in here. Let's see. That's end. Oh, here we go. Closing credits. I know, it's 2 o'clock. I got to go to bed, too. I'm just trying to fix this thing real quick. See, that's weird. Now, I don't know why it's not showing for you. So it's obviously a problem with my OBS, Trader, which will also likely be solved with the new computer. All right, but here's what I'm going to do. I am going to screenshot what I am seeing. Come on, don't die on me. There we go. 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 Okay. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. So here's what I'll do. I'll come back to this one, Trader, and I'll just pull up what I actually pulled out of my report. Okay. Take a look at this. Here we go. Let me close this out. Top cheerleader and top gifter of all time. Trader, you've gifted 15. And by the way, something happened with your name. Did you create a new account or change a name or something like that? Because you got 2 entries.
I kind of changed my name a little bit so it was easier to read.
Gotcha. Well,
so that's why.
Can you guys take a look at this craziness? Trader, since the beginning of this channel, has gifted 1,946 gifted subs in his channel. So, Trader, thank you. Thank you so much. Trader's also winning the top cheerleader of all time at 200,000 bits. Wardod at 120,000 bits right behind her. You guys don't realize like how much that means to me and to this show and to this channel. Thank you guys so very much. So Bluff and Pete, thank you for your crazy support. Trader, thank you for your crazy support. And you know what? Third place this month in our gifted
My pleasure.
subs. Third place this month in our gifted subs was Magellan. A brand new name and a new follower to the litter box. Magellan, thank you so very much. Also, Cookie Monster.
That's awesome.
Archer and Trader rounding out the top 3 on our cheerleading board here for the month of December. And, of course, you guys can see here the all-time leaderboards. Thank you guys so much. It's just, you guys are crazy. Thank you for everything. You guys are phenomenal. Okay, Trader. I believe it's time to go. I believe that's it. It's time to go, right? Let's. Yes, Arian. What you got?
I have a raid request for you. I just sent to your PM.
Okay.
So, Iron Chef and 867 are hanging out on Iron Chef's channel, and they're looking to do a Q&A with anybody that's still up and wants to hang out.
You know what? That doesn't even need to be asked. That is a 100%. Let's do the daggone thing. Let me get back to my Twitch overlay. And, guys, we're going to go say hey to Dr. Iron Chef, who is obviously a wonderful, amazing member of our community here. And I want to thank him so much. Wardod says, fun stream, DJ. Thank you. Wardod, thank you, man. That was fun. It's all community-driven. You guys are the best. Happy New Year to everyone, says Wardod. Mahalo, says Iron Chef. Wardod says, now that's it. I don't want to talk to any of you for the rest of the year. We'll see you guys next year, huh?
That's right. It's 4 hours for me. It's in 4 hours for me.
I actually got a 20. By the way, I will just throw this out there real quick. If anybody is concerned because I have, Trader, I've been so behind. I currently have 196 PMs that I haven't yet answered, including probably multiple prize winners. All right, including multiple prize winners. So I apologize that I haven't gotten a chance to catch up. I will do my best to finish it this weekend.
If any of them are prize closet winners, you can PM me too, and I can help. But if it's
I don't think they are. I think I think most of them I'm gonna have to do. So we'll that's on me. It's me. I'm late. Community, that's going to do it for tonight. 4 hours are in the books. Thank you guys so much. I know we had talked about maybe trying to do a show 100 for the podcast in 2022. It's not going to happen. I was thinking about a Trader, and I thought, you know what was different in 2022? You know why we didn't do 100 shows when we normally do 100-plus shows on the podcast? We introduced 2 extra nights of content here on Twitch. I mean, even though we still did 99 episodes.
And you had a few weeks off. And you had a few weeks off where you were away and tripping and holidaying and things like that.
Even though we still did 99 podcast episodes, we added probably another 80 Twitch streams. You know what I'm saying? We did good content this year. I'm excited to look forward to seeing what happens in the upcoming year. Simon, you tuned in just to hear me say goodbye, and I appreciate you. Oh, my raid is gonna expire. No, hold on. Cancel. Okay, my raid is gonna. I'm gonna click it again. Simon, we've been on 4 hours, but don't worry, because here in about 60 seconds you'll be able to play this back right here on Twitch if you want. And we did some good research, real good research, but you can enjoy the stream like immediately after on replay. Welcome to the stream, though, by the way. First-time chatter. Welcome to the litter box, Simon. Thank you so very much. Happy New Year's, everybody. My name's UltimatDJz. Don't forget, Sunday, podcast episode number 1 of Season 4, 2023, live with a writer from Paramount Studios and Star Trek Prodigy. We'll have a writer here from the actual television show to talk to us about Star Trek Prodigy. I'm really excited about that. You guys don't miss that for anything. My name's UltimatDJz. I'm your friendly neighborhood cat person. Tila says, don't you need to edit the first hour? Oh, crap. I honestly don't know how to do that. Aaron, do we know how to do that on Twitch? I don't know how to do that.
There isn't really a Twitch, no.
So
but for YouTube, you can.
I'll put a note. I'll put a note in it. I think you'll be able to fast forward to like 20 minutes. When did we actually get off the air? About when we get back? 20 minutes? 15 minutes? I'll figure it out. I don't know how to do it. I'll just put a timestamp in the comments. That way you can. What happened in the first hour? Wardod, my computer lit. It wasn't the computer this time. I think it was the actual internet. But it kicked me off for like. We were live for like 5 minutes, and then I was off for 15 before I got the stream back. It was stupid. It was stupid. Thank you guys, everybody. All right, that's enough. That's enough. I'm getting mushy and gooey. Let's go say hi to Iron Chef, huh? Thank you guys so very much. Appreciate you. My name's UltimatDJz. I'm your friendly neighborhood cat person. Say me out for now. Love you, me to catch you on the next one. Bye, everybody.
My feet are finally grounded.